Alright, Ryan, I should be live now.
Ryan, you want to feed us updates on this channel or what? We're in the thick of it right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the live stream started. There's no correlation, coefficient drop or anything, but that is a very, very tight velocity couplet, and it should be right in front of you. It should be right in front of you. You guys are about half a mile in front of where the couplet is on radar, or behind, I should say. So you should see something if there's anything there. I don't know if it's actually on the ground.
Hey Brandon, what's the option here? Is it north of Tallulah or just say the heck with it, go to Vicksburg because this thing's going to pull away from us, isn't it?
I personally wouldn't advise to follow this one. I'd keep pushing through, but because if you're going to see anything, it's going to happen here in the next couple seconds.
That's kind of what I thought. Yep, Flora, let's just keep blasting east right now. Let's cross the Mississippi, but it should be right ahead of us right now.
Hey Ryan, you seeing my stream good?
Tag Frank in the Discord. I'm not looking at those right now, but as long as it's on YouTube, we should be good to go.
Alright, here, I'll find a place to pull off for a second, do that. Hey Frank, comma, I'm streaming right now. Oh yeah, hey guys, to those that just joined, sorry I haven't been talking much. I've just been letting Ryan and Vince and them do their talking before I get cut off by them or something. So yeah, the stream seems to be doing fine. I'm actually surprised. Let me go ahead and send the link over to. Worry, y'all, I didn't run over the turtle.
Alright, the rain's starting to lighten up a little bit, so we gotta be right on it. Wait, volume time on that radar scan is 11:05. So for oh yeah, that was definitely our windshield.
Vince, are you live right now?
Yep. Are you getting it?
Signal is here. Alright, are y'all getting anything over there on the stream now? I'm seeing that the frames are starting to come up. Well, they were. Alright, can y'all hear me now? Are we good? Kind of, sort of, maybe? Can y'all hear me on the stream? I can already tell people are tuning out because of the crappy signal, which I can't blame them.
Hey, if anybody needs me, I'm at the Punch to do 6CS, kind of east of Alexandria, so I'm going to be a little bit busy for a bit. So I'm going to mute the group. If you need me, send me a direct message. I'll unmute it once I get through here.
Alrighty, y'all, so thank goodness the stream's back. Sorry, I'm going through a very rural part of Mississippi, like rural. rural, as in like I've barely seen any houses, and this place is just forested and forested and forested. So I apologize. I'm gonna definitely try to get a cell booster with this thing. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to get a cell booster for this. So yeah. Again, thank you guys for staying tuned here. I feel bad for anyone who's watching this and is suffering with how bad the latency is here, but hopefully still frozen for you. Restart the stream. Alright, I'm on.
These wind shifts are insane right on top of us. Are these winds coming out of the north? That's what the way it looks like the sheets of rain are going, but that doesn't make a lot of sense right here. Yeah, it's shifting a lot right now. It's coming out of the north. Honestly, we look like it's shifting all right on top of us. FFD or something maybe, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I wasn't really expecting them to be coming from the north right there. Yeah, I mean, we're past the circulation, so we shouldn't be dealing with these wind shifts like this. Hey, it looks like we had a car going in the ditch on the other side. Is it rolled or anything? Or just a hydroplaner? No, it looks like they might have hydroplaned and then the wind probably added to it. Yeah, not surprised.
Can y'all still hear anything on the
These wind
screen?
shifts definitely have me confused. This isn't right.
It's not the signal being affected by weather. It's because I'm going through the rural parts of Mississippi. To answer your question.
Looks like it just kind of maybe decoupled a tad or something there, but I don't know. It looks like it kind of reformed a little bit farther. I don't know. I just think it's kind of immature and it's missing something. It's like I don't know. It's whatever. You know what I mean? It's sloppy, trying to figure itself out or whatever. Almost looks like the bezel on it may have moved just a tad.
You're probably getting wind shifts from the north because it's probably outflow dominant, if I had to guess.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, that's got to be about the only thing here because it's definitely not RFD coming from the back, so it's almost got to be. And that would make sense because it looked like it decoupled there for a minute.
Hey Zach, are you still heading down to Laurel or near it?
Yes.
What's your ETA to there?
Right at 50 minutes.
I see wedge in here. Just a lot of rain shaft.
I'll be completely honest. Today reminds me of Easter Sunday 2020, where it only showed like one or two supercells that would pop up in Louisiana and then work their way northeast into Mississippi. I could easily see that happening today when everybody was focused on saying it may be a bust back with the QLCS, and we had those two cells that popped up. A bit hopeful probably, but I mean, you never know with these types of setups. The ingredients are there for sure.
Vincent, Brandon, according to radar, you guys should be able to look out your driver's side window if you have any visibility whatsoever and see something. There's an insane spin up or something going on just to the north of Mound.
I don't got squat. Not even much of a lower. Well, I don't know, Brandon. What do you? There might be maybe that's Brandon. Is that an RFD clear slot cut maybe there? That's just in the greenage there. That's just all rain covered. It's hard to tell. It's green. Hold on.
There's the rain.
I'm not really seeing anything significant or noteworthy, at least at this time.
Is that a lowering, or is that just like a depth of field perception kind of thing that you think they're right off to the left? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just a very, very low base or if it's like depth of field. You know what I mean?
The audio might not be like it.
No,
Might
I'm
just
watching
be that
it
the
too. I can't really tell. It looks like it's moving a lot. I don't know. It's definitely suspicious, though.
I'm pointing out the window at it now, Ryan. Watch that right edge of that, Brandon. It's got a rising motion. Is that wrapping up on the right edge there, Brandon? Is that a funnel? Brandon, that's a funnel, ain't it? No, maybe not. But you see what I'm talking about there? That edge getting real sharp?
No, I definitely see that. I think it might be trying to produce right there. It's definitely rotating. Watch the outer edge of it. That might be the front of the spin up.
Hey, let's see. Is this, if we can get up on top of this bridge, we'll have a good view of it.
Oh, there y'all have it. Looks like Vince and Brandon might be getting themselves a little embedded supercell there. They might be trying to
That's
reduce.
definitely a lowered base. But classic Dixie lowered base, though. You know, ground scraping, you know, maybe NATO kind of thing. You know, a probably not NATO, but a maybe NATO.
Well, there you go. They got a maybe NATO.
Hey, there's a well-defined correlation coefficient drop now. There is a tornado on the ground very close to you guys somewhere. I don't know how you can't see it.
Ryan, were you able to see what I was talking about, though, Ryan? That it almost looked like a little funnel that was trying to come out of that lowering. It's going to get up here on top of Louisiana 3281 or whatever this is by this adult store here. If you're looking on Google Maps, just get a good view of it. I'll put the drone up if I can.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a circulation right there. We need to consider getting gas, and we've got to keep this brief. This storm's moving fast. We're going to get ahead of the circulation again. We can't be here long at all. Is that a tornado on the ground?
Brandon, I think that's a tornado.
We all heard it here first. Vince.
Do we have a road? It's confirmed. They just issued a confirmed warning. I don't know if this is a good road or not. Prob's not. I don't think we really have an option to play on it.
No, I think we need to turn around and get back on the interstate, and we need to get back going east because that's our only chance of getting ahead of this.
Let me ask this cop if he's heard anything.
It looks like that was it right there.
Well, y'all, they might have gotten themselves a tornado there in the embedded area. Who knows? Apparently, it's got a tornado confirmed on it now by radar. So, and they might have even seen it. So it might be spotter confirmed now. Who knows?
Brandon, that cop said that he just basically was following or behind us, but coming on a different road, and they haven't heard anything. But it's been reported apparently. I think it's off of the confirmation.
Well, we need to blast east to stay ahead of it. How are you doing on fuel? I only got a quarter tank.
I'm good. I'm thinking about going toward the Redwood area, but I don't want to waste too much time on it because, like we were talking with Brad, it's probably going to take a dump pretty soon. But I mean, if it's producing, it's worth a try. Briefly, I'm coming back over the bridge.
I'm at the Chevron across the bridge.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go live here in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna mute this channel. If you need to reach out to me, remember to go to the Live Chaser Communications. Over now.
Brandon, am I okay to get on the highway, or you need me?
Just Just go ahead and get on. I'll wait to fuel. We need to stay ahead of this somewhat.
Okay, if you need to find a tap or one of those Google Pay places or whatever, we can kind of accommodate that too if you need it.
Yeah, let's just blast east and get ahead of it. Maybe race to Jackson, see if we can get that way. It seems like it's making a, it's going more easterly than anything, so.
Yes, gas has skyrocketed. That's for damn sure.
I'm going to be honest with you, Brandon. I think that was a brief tornado. Honestly.
Oh, yeah, I 100% think it was a tornado as well. But, I mean, we can blast east towards Jackson and that area. If not, then we can position further east.
Where that was, too. About 3 miles north of where we were. Looked about visually 3 miles.
Holy crap, my car just got struck by lightning. And I'm not even kidding. It struck by lightning. My electronics stopped working. I had to pull over and unplug the battery.
You alright, dude?
Yeah, I was just a little bit flustered. That was the first time that's ever happened before.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay at least. Alright guys, is the stream good now? Because on my end it says,
anything later, just let us know.
it says on my end the stream's doing fine now at least, or at least trying to. I don't know if that's the case on y'all's end. Again, just keep in mind, I am in an area with really bad cell signal. This is going to be, it's going to be like this. So, yeah, for sure, be careful. Also, someone just pulled over to the side of the road. I don't know what for. Oh, they were just turning around. Okay. Oh, I know why. I missed the turn. I missed the turn to go over to the thing. Ah, well, it's fine. In that case, I'm gonna turn on my map to tell me where to go. I don't care if it annoys me or whatever. Just tell me where I need to go. Alright, so now the map can speak to me, tell me where I need to go. So is the stream fine on y'all's end? Anyone listening right now? Anyone watching? Is it fine on y'all's end now? Or is it still kind of poopy?
Weather service has it moving east at 40. I kind of expected it to be a little faster, but not bad.
Yeah, I think the whole dynamic with that line is that it's not moving as fast as it should. Like, that line could be moving a lot quicker, but luckily it doesn't seem to be moving as fast. So if anyone wanted to try to get something off of it, I mean, you definitely have a chance with it.
RFD push on that on velocity, it looks like again, Brandon.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It's definitely interesting.
That cop didn't even know there was a tornado warning on it.
have to redact his light bar privileges. Holy crap, they got Circle K's down here? What? I'm kind of concerned it's heading towards Yazoo City.
Oh, that would be about on par.
Par for the course. It's gotta head to Yazoo City for it to do anything, because that's Yazoo City.
If you see a Love's or something, definitely stop. I got a little ways I can go, but I definitely need to fuel ASAP. Fuel, take a shower, then tornadoes.
Wow, it's actually really sunny here. Wow, I did not expect this. I thought it was supposed to just be cloudy this whole time, and even with all the clouds around us, I thought it would just be that. But it's actually really sunny right now. Hey y'all, over here it's actually super clear here, surprisingly. It's very bright with the sun and everything. Super clear. Still good on y'all on the stream. I haven't heard anything from anybody on here, so I'm wondering if the stream is still even up. Probably isn't on my luck, but hey, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Vince, it looks like that thing's about to wrap up and turn into an absolute monster.
Also, I don't know who it was that was the one that said that this might be similar.
But it's kind of the same pretty much. So I'm not saying that it's going to be like that.
He wasn't running radar, Brandon.
I wasn't worried about it regardless. I don't know if it's feeling at 60 or 70 here, but that's what it is. Whenever I get in a situation like that, if I'm going to get stopped, I'm going to get stopped.
Yeah, those watching the stream will lag up here and there due to being in low cell service coverage areas, but I promise you it'll get better, I promise. Once I get closer to Laurel, and once I get closer to some bigger populated areas, this will definitely get better and the stream will become a little more smoother. I'm out in the boonies right now, as per se, so yeah, it's to be expected. I'm not exactly going to be out in the clear here. I'm also keeping an eye for my stop or my turn, because I got to turn next somewhere. Red Apple, never heard that place before. So I got.
I think if that couplet actually wraps up, it'll produce a violent tornado. Right now, it's just kind of, I don't know, rubbing itself.
Rubbing itself, I'm dead.
Hey, Vince and Brandon, we're talking about that confirmed tornado warning up there in Warren County in Mississippi. I know you guys were really close to the storm when it formed. Can you kind of tell us what you saw and, if anything, for the people that are watching in that area?
I'll try to send you the
In half a mile, turn right onto Summerland Road.
You're doing that, I can send him a clip.
Well, Ryan, as we were approaching it, heading eastbound on I-20, right before the Mississippi state line, we observed an area which we suspected was rotation as we watched.
Take the next right onto Summerland Road.
And it looked like it was a very brief spin up. We didn't see any debris flung up, but it was evident that a circulation had touched down.
Continue on Summerland Road for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to hear TTS voices over here telling me where to go because, yeah. To answer that question, I'm currently driving a 2013 Chevrolet Malibu Eco. I bought this 2 years ago, and I'm telling you, considering the current gas prices, I am more than happy that I've done that. I say it's well worth the purchase. Gives me about 37 miles per gallon highway, 27 city.
Vince, I just got 2 chips in my windshield from, I think, a rock.
Hang on, they're toning out like 50 million warnings.
Turn that back on, I suppose. I'll tell you what, this would be a good place to get a good chase out here. I mean, right here is pretty open. A lot of trees cut down. Like, pretty good here. This is a 4-way stop. Alrighty. Step. Then there's no one here, so go. 30 mile an hour speed limit. Thank you, Roblox Gamer. I will do my best to stay safe.
The storm just really isn't coupled.
What's that?
I just said the storm really isn't coupled. Like, the circulation really isn't getting well defined by any means.
No. If it did something like turn right or whatever, we could always catch it up there near like Flora or Bentonia or whatever. But probably just keep going east and eventually.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Mississippi 15 South.
We've got north options, you know, whatever highway that is that runs up there to Yazoo City. If it were to do something ridiculous.
Love's truck stop, next exit.
This road is very narrow.
Alright, I'm gonna stop and get gas too, just in case. It's
Take the next right onto Mississippi 15 South.
Oh yeah, the other cool feature about my car.
Good try.
The other cool feature about my car is that if I slow down
Continue
and
on
stop,
Mississippi 15 South for 22 miles.
Okay, shut up. If I if I stop somewhere, like if I stop at a complete halt, my car automatically shuts off for about 30 to 40 seconds to help save gas. That's the even cooler part. Hold on a second. Why you started chasing storms? IRL, you used to do it in MC. The reason I started doing it IRL is because I want to do this as a career.
Were you guys able to hear me in the live chaser communications just a moment ago?
Was that when you were asking about what happened with that tornado?
Yeah.
Okay, we both replied to you. I have a feeling we probably replied to you in the wrong group.
Yeah, definitely replied in our group.
To answer your question, Berry Bears, the reason I do that is because I've been
Okay, I didn't catch it. Just heads up. Reply whenever I call out like that. Try to reply in the live chaser comms. Thank you.
Okay, so I do that now because I want to try to do this as a career, actually working as a storm chaser, not just doing this for hobbies and losing more money than I'm gaining. I want to actually do this as a thing, which is why I'm working with.
Hey, Brandon, since it's just you and Vince up there, why don't you guys just create your own side chat about that storm? That way that confusion doesn't happen anymore.
Like, I've been trying to do this more as a career, and that's why I'm working with people like Ryan Hall. I'm along with these great chasers right here, like Brad Arnold, Vince Walty, Brandon Kopic. That's why I'm working with them, is because, well, I want to try to get to the point where I can do this as a job. I first wanted to be a meteorologist, but I'm not good enough for TV stuff. I get too flustered.
Vince, are you at the lodge right now?
Yep.
So that's why I'm doing this. But yes, Zach should be not too matters. Apparently I'm getting stuff back now, but I doubt it. Am I getting stuff back now? Yes or no? Maybe so. Am I still frozen? I don't know. Damn. Let me actually take a look at radar quickly before I forget. See if I'm still en route to that cell in the Laurel. It's like a bunch of grunge stuff down here. I guess anything discreet. Yeah, it's back for now. Okay, good. Thanks for everyone telling me to stream back up. But yeah, basically, my first tornado was in August 1st of 2021. It was a small little tiny vortex I'd seen out in the middle of a former forest that got chopped all down. I basically intercepted it by accident because I was standing right there next to it, and I basically drove into it. Didn't even realize it even existed up until the point where I felt my car shaking. I looked down and I saw this tiny little vortex going over me. I wasn't even expecting it. I chased that storm because I was trying to get some shelf clouds. I wasn't trying to get a tornado. It was funny. The funniest thing, I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these freaking radars over here. Goodness grief. I can't see anything good on some of these cells I'm looking at. Ugh. I'm kind of confused here now because I can't tell if I'm basically chasing slop or if I'm chasing gold. I don't know what I'm doing yet. These storms, like, I'm looking at in Alabama, or not Alabama, sorry, extreme northwestern or northeastern Louisiana, right into the border of Mississippi, and there is just supercells upon supercells upon supercells, like these mini soups. There's a bunch of them there, but at the same time, they're not forming anything. I mean, there is velocity couplets on them, and they're rather shallow, though. They're weak. So, I don't know. I mean, we might get a tornado. We might just get a whole ass wall cloud. I have no idea at this point. I'm going to get to Laurel and reevaluate from there. That's what I'm going to do. And we're en route to Laurel right now. We should be there soon, hopefully. What is my estimated time of arrival? About 20 minutes. Yeah, about 20 minutes. So yeah, so now y'all know my game plan for the time being. And yes, I've got radar pulled up next to me here. I know it's not very safe to do this, but when you're chasing by yourself, you've got no choice. And these guys are on their cells. They aren't even on. There's only one person on the stuff I'm trying to go after, and that's Zach. And actually, let me ask him. Let me ask Zach if he's seeing anything. Let me turn this back a lot. Apparently, it's starting to rain again. Hey, yo, Zach, are you seeing anything interesting out there near Laurel or anything like that, or anywhere around it? I'm driving. I haven't been able to look at the radar.
We don't have anything yet, but, I mean, this is probably going to be the area, in my opinion, if today's going to really do anything.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I could agree with that. So, yeah. Well,
all it takes is for one of these little beans to pop. We'll be in business.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I was asking, I'm looking down there near, like, extreme northeastern Louisiana, right there on the border of Mississippi. down there by Varnado, and it looks like those cells, there's just a bunch of supercells there, a bunch of little, like you said, beans, but they just can't seem to get together for some reason.
I'm sure there's some warm air aloft. That's fine.
To be fair, I can't, because even the time the storms was Devil's fighting his wife. Well, there's a lot of that going on right now here. Alrighty, so are we back for y'all? Alright, good. Yeah, you just missed out. We had a huge ass shower dumping while there was literally sun shining on me. It was the funniest thing. So that at least shows how sheer these storms are, because the rain is overhead. You're getting dumped on, but the storm itself is like 2 to 3 miles off centered, so you're getting sunshine while it's there. It's a very strange happenstance. Also, I got to be a little more careful about braking because of these people that don't ever turn their turn signals on until the last second. Alright. It's raining again. So, y'all probably didn't hear this from Zach, but he's on his way to law and he's almost there. And, I think me and him are probably going to try to see if I'm going to try to see if I can meet with him at the same spot. Because me and him can then like work together a little bit, because he's got a lot better of a setup and rig than I do, so I might try to do that. I don't know. He's also going to Laurel because he's got a good feeling about it, and admittedly so do I. I see some definite stuff possibly going to pop up in Laurel. Laurel in that area, the Laurel, Hattiesburg area, in my opinion, might be some of the best bets we can get on for right now, at least for prefrontals. For prefrontal storms. We're not talking about storms in general. The storms in general, well, that'll sweep this whole region because of that QLCS in the western half of the state. I'm not going for the QLCS though, because I don't want to get caught up in a freaking tornado right when I'm just trying to get some winds, like that happened last year, as I just explained. Far away from where I need to get to. I'm just trying to get to this gas station, this Exxon, this cheap gas station. It's 380 there, which, by the way, that's pretty freaking low considering that my area is just now getting, like my town just today has gotten to 3.99 a gallon. And here it's 370, 380. That's mind-boggling to me, and it makes a lot of difference too. I know people say it doesn't make a difference. Yep, there is a tornado watch in Mississippi. I can confirm. So you guys might hear this occasionally, but my weather radio's right here. I've got a HH54 VP2, a Midland. Sadly, they aren't on sale anymore. Some jackasses bought them all up, and now they don't make them anymore, so that's sad. But I've got one on me, and so yeah.
This watch includes the following counties: Mississippi, Clark, Coverage, Jasper, Jones, Kemper, Lauderdale, Minnesota, Newton, Scott.
So yeah, I've definitely got normal weather radio on me, and so you may hear this go off whenever something comes near me or happens near me. So yeah, just know that I will probably go off if it does. Alright, so I don't know what I'm approaching this area. It's almost just like a five points, 5 corners type place here. There's a lot of roads intersecting here. Yep. By the way, is the stream still good on y'all's end? Just give me like a hee-yah or something in the chat.
Likely tornado on the ground just east of Vicksburg. Extremely strong rotation signature.
Oh.
Yeah, they just warned the storm to its south also here, right along the interstate.
Well, y'all, it might actually shape up to being similar to what Brad said. If you don't know what Brad Arnold here said a moment ago, he's saying that this kind of reminds him of a Easter Sunday type thing, where, if you're wondering what he means, the 2020 outbreak in Easter Sunday, the QLCS was the main look.
The southern storm that's heading straight to Canton is possibly going to produce a significant tornado. That's wrapped up incredible. I mean, that's an intense coupling.
So yeah, basically he said a moment ago.
Sorry, which cell were you talking about? The Vicksburg one or the one that's up there near Yazoo?
Vicksburg, the southern tornado warm storm, looks to be the strongest of the two.
To answer your question, no, I do not have any wall clouds on me right now.
Okay, never mind. I was looking at 10-minute old radar data. I was going to say, excuse my ignorance, what the heck are you talking about? Never mind. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not currently getting any wall clouds right now.
Thank you for pointing that out, because I almost made a decision to abandon it based on old radar.
Hey, Vince and Brandon, you got another tornado just to your south and to your west. It's coming together. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it is about to drop right now according to radar.
Yeah, we're sitting right here. I'm going to get back up on this bridge and see if we can see something.
Hey, the only way that you guys are going to see that is from the northwest side. So approach it from that area.
Okay, I see what you're saying there. I think I might be able to get up in that northwest portion there, possibly along the interstate, if that thing keeps tracking east. I don't know. We might be a little bit too far east, so I'm going to see what the heck I can figure out here.
Wow. Look at that blue sky right there, y'all. Look at that blue sky right there.
Right, just on the eastern side of that on the eastern side of that rain curtain, just right on the interstate, and soon enough that tornado is going to cross in front of you.
That's actually a good point. I appreciate that.
Yep, look at this, y'all.
Yeah, we got a correlation coefficient drop coming together now. I think it's going to cut north. If it does the same thing as that storm that we had over there north of Mound earlier, it's going to cut north. I don't know if you guys are... actually, you know, if you stay where you are, I think you're in a pretty good position, but you just got to make sure you have visibility.
Right. I see what Brad is saying, though, given its location reference to the preset. I'm checking this bridge right here. I think if we go back, Brandon, copy this. If we go back to our west to that one overpass, it looks like we should have a pretty good look. I think I remember that having a little bit clearer look.
Huh. Hey, Ryan, can you get me?
Yeah, go ahead, David.
I don't know if you can see the stream, but the sky here is gorgeous right now. I mean, it's clearing really quickly here.
All right, Vince, we need to move west now and quickly if we're going to get a visual on this, but we need to make sure we don't approach it too viciously, so to speak.
Yeah, dude, make sure you're looking at the 1205 radar scan. That thing just blew up.
Once again, guys, hopefully you can come over here to the live chaser comms if you want to reply to me. But we do have I'm pretty sure that there's a tornado right there, just to your south and west there. And you guys are in a very good location to see it if you can just find visibility.
See if you can notice, you make note of any place to make an emergency U-turn here. Here's the cut right here.
Hey, I don't know if you're watching.
Vince, I saw a large tornado on the ground back there. We need to turn around now.
Oh, they see a tornado.
I'll flip my floodlights if I see a U-turn, just in case I miss it. Don't feel bad to take it. I'm not seeing a U-turn yet.
There was definitely a large tornado on the ground back there.
Well, y'all, you hear it first. Brandon seeing a tornado on the ground. Large one, he says.
Brandon, do you still have a visual on that?
I do not. We're getting caught in the precip because we're going west. I very briefly saw it. It was very clear that it was a large tornado on the ground south of the highway.
I think we can flip it around up here, buddy, and as long as we gun it, we'll be all right. Okay, these people are going to get past. I still have yet to find anywhere to make a U-turn. We're going to have to go down to the next exit.
All right, well, they've definitely got something going up there. Let's see here.
Here.
They are booking it, I imagine. I don't know how Vincent Brandon drives, but I imagine they're booking it right now. I would be, at least. Too bad I can't book it in this dadgum traffic. Ugh. Or maybe it's this truck that's doing all the blocking here. There you go. That's what. Yeah, thank you, truck. I would have passed, but people love to just go right by you. Like that guy who just went right by me there.
Sorry, traction control again.
They love to, when you're trying to switch over, they love to just cut you off because they don't want you getting around them and slowing them down too. So, about a mile and a half away from my turn.
Brandon, do you want me to phone that in, buddy, or you want to wait to visualize it again? Because I see they haven't confirmed it yet.
Yeah, y'all seeing these gas prices over here?
Sorry,
$3.75.
it's so hard to keep reopening this app when I'm trying to look at radar. You can if you want. I don't know what the latest radar's looking like, but it was clear. It was definitely clear there was a tornado on the ground. I mean, it was a very, I couldn't see it like wrapping up or anything, but it was a very distinct shape to it.
Okay, I believe you because I saw that cut on there. That was pretty impressive.
You know what, guys? We're going to stop over here. And actually, yeah, we're going to stop here. Get gas, probably.
4-minute-old radar has it south of the road yet. I probably would have crossed up here, right here, I would have assumed.
I'm going to stop right here
In
for a
300
moment.
feet, turn right onto Mississippi 15 South.
Oh, of course. So, I'm in the northern side of Lowell right now. So, the radar says no the NWS says no nadir, but one of our guys, Brandon Kopic, just said he saw a tornado briefly with when he was actually able to see it before the rain cut him off. And I trust Brandon Kopic's wisdom. That man is a legend.
Vince, I still think it's south of the road. I think it might have made a right turn.
The storm itself is rotating. The stream shouldn't be freezing. How is it freezing up? I'm literally in a good area.
Hey, just testing, make sure Vince, are you able to come over to this channel and talk with me? I just want to make sure you're in the channel connected.
Yeah, I got you, Ryan. It's just kind of hard to switch right now. I'm going to stay over here for a couple of minutes here in case we see something. We think it's just off to the left of the road.
Okay, I'm going to look and see if there's an easier way to set this up so we don't have to worry about switching. But for now, I am going to mute this again. Just know to reach out to me individually if it's an emergency.
No big deal. I'm going to sit here for a few minutes for you.
But yeah, guys, if you're wondering what's going on, I'm sitting here. We're going to definitely try. I'm going to definitely try to, that is. I know the audio is probably going to be cutty here and there, even though I'm literally sitting still and the signal says it's good, but then it doesn't show that it's good. But I'm going to be sitting here for a moment, looking at radar, evaluating what I'm going to do next. Because The other thing is that I don't know what I'm going to do from here.
Hey Ryan, go look at radar out of New Orleans for that storm that's just south of Natchez, Mississippi. And let me know what you see. I'm looking at it on radar. It looks pretty decent.
Natchez, Mississippi. And he said slide, and he's talking about Slidell, the Slidell radar. Natchez. Oh, I see what he means. He's talking about there's a couplet there that's trying to form. Basically, it's like all these couplets are going to be trying to come off of the actual line.
Traffic has stopped. I think we got an accident up here.
Oh shit, is that him?
This could, Ryan, take one of our streams. We may have a tornado-related accident up here. Brandon, let's you can take the shoulder there probably. This may be tornado-related.
Yeah, I'm blocked. I need to get by, but
Major accident. I'm gonna see if Brandon, can you just my power steering? Let me sneak up between these guys. Stay put. Sorry to keep on your stream, Ryan, but I got to get a hold of Brandon here. Let me run up there with medical.
Oh yeah, I figured the audio would be glitchy.
Brandon, keep these people
sorry.
from rear-ending me. I don't know what's going on here.
So we don't have to worry about switching. But for now, I am going to mute this again. Just know to reach out to me individually if it's an emergency.
Hey Zach, what's your status over there?
It looks like the tornado crossed the road right here, Ryan. Pull the stream, pull the stream. It looks like we've got tornado damage and a motor vehicle accident. Looks like trees snapped, power lines are intact, but this is definitely tornado related. This is eastbound 20.
Well, y'all heard it here first. Zach, and I say not Zach. Vince and Brandon both have got tornado damage and even a tornado-related accident where they're at.
Hey, Brandon, are they good?
the driver is okay. Everybody's okay. They're just not able to move, and I need to get around this truck. I'm facing the wrong way in traffic, checking on this driver.
It's all good. I'm going to move. This truck's going to follow me, I think.
Well, the thing is, I can't, the thing is, though, the stream's gonna be laggy nonetheless
Just
because
be
of
careful. We should be able to squeeze through here. We might have to get out and move some sticks. We're going to have to move some sticks.
As the stream is laggy, I can't really do much there. Restarting it will also screw it up on Ryan's end, for the stream, so I'd rather not do that. That's why I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah, let's clear it.
I mean, it looks like on my end it's
Give me 1
doing
second. I
fine
got to
now.
get something on. I'm so
Kind of. I'm also going to check and see if there's any mesoscale discussions out from the Storm Prediction Center.
All right, I'm getting out. Ready when you are.
Yep. And the only mesoscale discussion to have right now is for a watch possibly likely for northeastern Mississippi and northwestern Alabama and extreme southwestern portions of Tennessee. This is not including Memphis, though. So this is just including areas like Tupelo, Florence, Alabama, some like Athens, maybe Decatur. Nothing. It's not affecting Memphis, or at least not on here, at least. Let me take a look at the Convective Outlook. The new Convective Outlook should be out now, and they should have some better details on it. If I can click it. Big fingers on tiny phone does not help here, because I'm trying to click something that's so tiny. Ah, you son of a biscuit. I'm just going to click it. I'm just going to zoom in and click it. Sorry, guys. You're hearing my frustrations of trying to click tiny things with a phone. Alright, so they still maintain 15% SIG risk where I'm at, 45% wind where I'm at, and hail is still 15. So according to this, they are expecting
Ryan's Vince update.
a semi-discrete cell.
One big tree that got blown over, or you're seeing more extensive damage than that on the other side as well?
Can't confirm with visibility. Brandon, I'm dragging a tree. I gotta back up and undrag it. Screw it. Be careful, a tree might fly out from underneath me. Or a tree branch. Not as bad as the other night.
Alright, is the
There we
stream
go.
good now on y'all?
Ejected the tree.
Is the stream good for y'all now? Please tell me if it is, yay or nay. Alright, good. So what I was gonna say was I can't undo it, my stream, without it screwing up on Ryan Hall's end. And he's the one who's
Brandon, I'm
streaming.
thinking head to Flora.
And he's streaming this, and he's streaming this out on his channel, so I can't really do much, sadly, not without ruining it. And there's this guy who keeps walking it forward and backwards, pacing across the sidewalk, talking to somebody. So yeah, let me check. I got a bunch of pings and a bunch of other servers right now, and it's kind of like the worst time to do so. Not exactly the best time to start messing around with me when I'm trying to do stuff. Okie dokie. Alright, yeah, so it's nothing crazy, and just a bunch of stuff from other servers about people asking me questions. Alright, so I'm gonna wait here a little bit longer and keep an eye on the radar, because I feel like, so I'm gonna keep an eye on the radar. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up with Zach Hall and see if I can probably talk to him a little bit more about this, because Zach knows a little bit more about this place than I do. Well, I say a little bit more. He knows a lot more about this place. So I'm more keen to ask him what his opinions are on this matter, not necessarily my own. Alrighty. So, let's check radar again. I do have Radar Omega on my phone, but that would require me getting... that's on my other phone. I don't have it on this phone. This phone I have Radar Scope, which is fine with me. I'm also not getting very good signal, it seems like, here. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Now I got signal. There we go. Okay. Angie Storm, how are you doing? You still got a decent mesocyclone, but you look not so good on the other.
Sorry, I'm following you right now. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna do a quick little perusing of models, so don't mind me if I'm quiet for a minute. So in the meantime, y'all just try to interact with me. Y'all got any questions you want to ask me? Anything I can do to answer some questions here, you know? I've got no problems with answering any questions quickly if y'all have got any. So feel free to ask some questions. I don't mind answering them. Okay. I'm trying to check models, but Pivotal Weather is not very good for people with small hands either, or big hands either. Sorry, big fingers are not very good for small phones. This is why I need to get me a tablet. It's actually funny. I think the HRRR uptrended on the Cape because there's a lot more than what I saw modeled before. But hey, to each their own, right? Models will do models. What? Okay, so the 16Z. I'm looking at the most recent ones. The most recent. Heck. I'm looking at the most recent. Okay, big fingers. I hate them. There, finally. Okay. Is there a NATO in Vicksburg? The most recent thing I've heard about something in Vicksburg was that there was tornado damage reported by Vince. And also even an accident attributed to the tornado, and that was reported in Edwards, Mississippi, which I don't know how close that is to Vicksburg, but I think that's not too far from it. It's along I-20, I want to say. Not I-20. No, it might be I-20. I don't know, but it is definitely along that area. It might actually be I-59. I'm not sure.
Hey, Brandon, let's go to Canton instead. We could actually get to Canton. Flora, we're going to be way late.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. So looking at the new HRRR. I know you're not supposed to look at models the day of, but I'm just getting a good idea of what I'm still to expect. And they do still expect prefrontals. So, and actually, this one shows a bit more voluminous in the prefrontal section. There's a lot more storms with it. So it might be good if I just stay here in Laurel. So yeah, that's a good sign. So I'm probably gonna stay here for a little while longer, see what something comes up, and if I see something prefrontal that looks good, I'm blasting to it. All right, gotta blast, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta blast.
You said you want to blast north towards Canton.
That's Vincent that wanting to blast.
I was thinking Flora, but we just won't have time. We'll be behind it. We could probably get to Canton in time. Not sure what you're thinking.
I don't know if we'll be able to make it to Canton in time.
Yeah, I don't know.
But okay. So and trains big and small. You asked, what would you recommend for a vehicle? Okay. So, that's a good question. Hold on a second. Waiting for my stream to catch up here. It seems like every time this guy walks by with his phone, the signal drops. Yeah. See. Maybe him using that phone over there is sucking up all our signal. Just kidding.
The warning track skit has it in Canton at 55, so we would be like 8 minutes late.
But yeah, to tell you a vehicle for storm chasing, I mean, really, any vehicle would suffice. It just depends on your personal preference. Do you want a vehicle that...
What are you thinking? Because our only other option really is to keep east and then see if any of these other... storms fire up ahead of the line and do anything.
Like, for example, I decided to get a vehicle...
Right, we got that warm sector there.
Oh my god. I'm starting to see a problem with this now. Actually, you know what? I know what I can do. So basically, if... Like, for example, I got this vehicle right here based on my preference of wanting a vehicle that's good on gas, gets me where I need to go, is still decently fast... And like I said, just basically that reliability, gas efficiency, and yeah, that's basically what my preferences. And the Malibu, I mean, I've never heard anything bad said about the Chevy Malibu. I've got the 2013 edition because it's good enough that it's got like screens and stuff on here. Like I got touchscreen radio, it has Bluetooth in here, all that fun stuff.
Honestly, I say at this rate, let's just keep going east.
I'm gonna turn that down for a second, but yeah, like, it's good enough that I can easily, like, I got Bluetooth, so I got Vince and all of them talking to me through my speakers in my car. So I don't have to worry about having to try to hear them through my tiny-ass speaker on my phone. So that's one thing that was a factor to me. The other thing is, well, looks. I mean, the car looks great. I love the way the car looks. I mean, the interior is great. I've done a little bit of remodeling in the interior. I'm going to do a little bit more once I get more equipment and more money to do it. So yeah, it's just all a matter of preference. If you prefer a car But here's the downside to this car. I can't go on dirt roads, which I don't plan on doing anyways. So I would not be able to take this thing off-roading. This is why I'm mostly sticking down here in the southeast, because the Midwest has a lot of dirt roads, and I don't want to go on dirt roads. So yeah, that's my main reason behind getting this car. It's a front-wheel drive car, so when I was in the mountains, it did me well driving on dirt roads up there in the mountains, but it won't do me no good driving on muddy roads. So I don't really mind too much. But that being said, that was my preference on getting this car, was that. And it's very spacious. It's got a lot of places I can put stuff in. It's got a lot of these little places I can put things in. You know, a lot of discreet stuff too. Oh, someone just pinged me in another server asking about Cookout. Oh boy, they're talking about my weakness. Damn it. Cookout is one of my weaknesses. You know, because I'm from North Carolina. But yeah, it's all a basis of what you want in a vehicle. If you want a car that's very fast, gets you where you need to go, and is very good on gas, this would be one. And especially since I got the Eco version of the Malibu. I didn't get the LT, I got the Eco version. So this is good on gas for sure. If you want a truck that gets you, you know, where you want to go, and it helps you get away from the mud, it's got four-wheel drive, you'd probably go for like a Silverado or a Ford F1 or F250. Or even F350. But that's not going to do you good on gas. It's going to take every little penny out of your pocket for gas. So, and with how things are here in 2022 with gas prices, it seems like I made the wise choice to go with gas consumption or gas efficiency versus versatility, which is, you know, what the trucks would be good for. Versatility and going out in the rough environment and the roughing stuff like that. But this car got me through a freaking Category 4 hurricane, which was Hurricane Ida. Because, yeah, I don't know if anyone actually here knows that. Yeah, because I don't know if anyone here knows that. But I chased Hurricane Ida, which was a Category 4, and I was in the eye wall for about a good few hours. So, yes, this car was very rugged enough to get me through a freaking Category 4 hurricane. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. Anyways, I'm going to turn the volume back up so I can hear Vince if they're talking or anything like that. I feel like I just shut them up for no reason.
We're almost out of the precip now, Vince. I see the clear.
What was that? It's raining so hard I can't hear you.
I said we're almost out of the precip now. I can see the clearing.
I think east is going to be the best place still. You know what I mean? East and maybe south once we get well east of Jackson, because it looks like some of those cells, those little shrimp cells, are actually getting some shape to them now. I mean, yeah, that QLCS threat's legit, but, you know, we're here for the super cells, obviously.
Yeah, I say we just keep blasting east on 80 or 820, whatever. 80.
All right. Well, the clouds are getting a little bit darker here, but there's still a lot of sunshine to my east. Well, that's good. Trains being small, that's a good thing. That's a good thing you've got a good vehicle like that. I mean, it's a vehicle that's got better fuel efficiency and safety systems, and it's a pickup. That's a pretty good deal, I'd say. Yeah, I've got Hattiesburg in mind right now. But yeah, I mean, that's a good thing you've got a vehicle like that. And also, why is the signal so dodgy here? It's probably that freaking guy next to me. Every time it looks like he's downloading something, because every time he does it, my signal drops to like 0. So, yeah.
I'm in Laurel, David.
Do you mind if I ask where at in Laurel? Because I'm over here at this Murphy Express here. Alright guys, the stream should do a little better now. It looks like it is actually, yeah. Probably pop down there and you know, just kind of see what you're seeing over there, because admittedly I'm kind of confused as to what to expect here with all these storms down here. I don't even know which one to look at right now, for example. Definitely not my element right now. Yeah, I thought it would be lagging. Yeah, let's oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Where is it? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Here's Summerall. No. Deal.
Zach Hall. Earth's to Zach.
Alright, is good now? Good. I'll see where I'll be heading out to here in a minute. I might have to see where I'm going out here in a minute, because $70.40. What was this watch then? $90.60. Okay, that's not bad actually. Oh, here we go. Alright, y'all. I got good news and bad news. Good news is, MCD came out saying that basically...
Warning south of us, Brandon.
That we're basically in luck. If we actually stay where we're at, we're in a good area primed for severe weather, and that we should see a supercell at the least. These cells will become... Some of them will disappear, but they will... that means that there's more fuel for the other ones to go around.
You want to stop at this exit, or you want to go a little bit further east?
Here, I'm gonna go mention this
I
over
can
to
get a
Zach.
little bit of ground on this.
Or not Zach, but Vince and them.
I don't that close. You know, I don't know. Yeah, we better get a little ground on this. I think we're gonna have to get south. Those storms are headed due north. I noticed, but something should cause them to go right eventually. Either that, or they'll just get gobbled up in the line. I don't that close. You know, I don't know. Yeah, we better get a little ground on this. I think we're gonna have to get south. Those storms are headed due north. I noticed, but something.
Well, it looks like a little mini supercell or something of this sort is forming northwest of Hattiesburg, headed straight for Forest.
I was gonna go ahead and mention, since I just noticed this now, the SBC did issue a minutes ago discussion noting that these cells over here by Summerland, Laurel, Hattiesburg, up there going towards like Forest and Meridian, these cells are in the strongest boundary layer position, and that they should start decreasing in numbers, but that'll just give them more room to actually blow up together and form some supercells. That's what they're predicting, at least. So yeah, we're actually right next to a cell tower, which is kind of funny that we're getting bad signal next to a cell tower. Actually, I think I know what we need to do. Alright, so we're going to do this. I haven't done this in a while. Alright, there we go. Hold on a second. I plugged it in backwards. Oops. Hello anyone who has joined the stream. I apologize if the stream's kind of cutty here and there. There we go. To those who don't know, I plugged in my GPS up here that's on my dash. Basically what I'm trying to do is just get a map. View the map of where I'm at. So yeah, I'm basically trying to look at a map of where I'm at so that I don't have to keep using my phone for it, because I need my phone for radar. How am I supposed to know what's in front of me with grungy supercells if, well, I don't see it on radar? Oh shit. Let me take a look. Apparently, Heidelberg Cell's blowing up. A truck going behind me. I don't really like how close it is.
Please drive to highlighted route.
How do I turn the brightness on this thing up? It's so dim. Display. Brightness. That's better. Oh, I'm getting a tornado warning on my station. How? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm confused. That might be from my old Mons then. Huh. But yeah, that cell over there by Hattiesburg, northeast of it, I think that's probably my best bet. Yep, for sure. Alright, y'all. I think we've got our cell. So we're by Summerland. And if I keep going, my current pace, if I head east, or no, west, towards Taylorsville or Sosol, yeah, I've got a chance with it. Alright. Tornadoes coming? Possibly. I cannot guarantee for sure. I will say that we are probably going to see one here. If I play my cards right, that is. Take us to the NATO? Alrighty. Let's do it, y'all. I'm gonna go tell my guys over here I'm going over there. Let me just see where they're all at first. Alrighty, y'all. Okay. So, let me just tell them on Zello that I'm going up there. I'm just going to say this now. There's a cell blowing up northwest of Heidelberg, and it's moving about, it's a little east of north, but it's moving mostly northward. I'm going after it. Alrighty, y'all, let's do it. Let me go get my map up here. So I want to try to go near Taylorsville. How far is it from here to Taylorsville? So let's say I'm trying to go to...
Yeah, it looks like everything's turning right now. Racing eastward. At least the squall line-ish. Then you can go ahead and pass me if you want.
Alright, so... Alright, so... I'm going to try to see if I can go by Taylorsville or... Actually, wait, the way I came through actually would probably take me up to it.
We are literally sandwiched in between two tornado warning box.
So, let's see if I... Alright, y'all, I think I'm going to try to go by,
Brandon, I think the main event is that line of...
Right, there's a line of shrimps and they've all got some form of rotation.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet.
Now, let me look at the velocities, though. I think they're delayed. Yes, they are. So, let's go. I'm going to go to, let me see how fast they're moving.
Excuse me. Wow, I can't even think right now. It's all just going to depend on how long they can stay discreet.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm heading up to
Brandon,
Silver
when we
Arena.
stop, I gotta show you the conversation between me and Charles Peak. You're gonna die.
I could use a life right about now. I am not doing good.
It's referenced last night.
It's going to be.
We're going. Alright, now let's do this. Yeah.
Take the next left onto Mississippi 15 North.
I'm gonna head up to Silver Arena. That should be up there in the path of that bigger supercell heading up there. I'm gonna try to catch that. Maybe if I'm lucky, this light here will turn red. Let me go. All right, y'all. So we're moving up.
Hey, David and Zach from Vortex Chasing. Do you guys have a visual on the base of the storm there near Seminary, south and west of Laurel?
Ryan, we're in Laurel still. We're kind of waiting to see what this thing's going to do before we make.
You told me to look at a video. I couldn't figure out what you were referencing.
My goodness, that's chip number 3 on my windshield.
Turn right on Old Amy Road.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna tell this thing to shut up because I'm not trying to do anything. It's trying to act like I'm going somewhere. There you go. That's better. I'm not trying to go anywhere on this
Oh
GPS.
yeah, it looks like the string of pearls are gonna get going. It's only disappointing because I really wanted to try and squeeze in like a 10-minute nap, but Guess not.
Hey, bud, there ain't no napping with chasing. You just gotta go where the wind blows. That's my new catchphrase from now on, y'all. I'm telling you, it's gonna be my new catchphrase. Just go where the wind blows. I know it's not an original one, but hey, it's at least it's the thing that goes along with me, all right? Let me try to have my moment, okay? Yeah.
My gut's telling me, Vince.
What's that? Go ahead.
I can sense a supercell racing north and crossing I-20 right in front of us. It's a pretty good tornado.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm watching that one down there near whatever. It's west of Ellsville. It's due south of Forest a ways, and then that one down there near Brookhaven. Swing up here, get this one that's going to cross east of Forest, and then swing back west. If that remains part of the line, maybe it becomes tail end Charlie.
Yeah, I'm going to try to meet that bigger shrimp down there that's just northwest of Hattiesburg. I forgot what town it was near. I think it was near Summerland. I'm going to try to meet that cell over by Bay Springs and Taylorsville.
David, be careful on getting on this thing a little too early, especially with the terrain.
Actually, I changed it.
There's a Love's right at exit 96. That storm, the furthest south storm, really looks like it's intensifying and it's heading north-northeast. We would have roughly about 20 minutes, maybe a half hour before it would hit the area that we'd be sitting at. But that would be excellent positioning without having to dive south if we wait for it on the interstate.
I don't know where that exit number is, but I was hoping there'd be something maybe near Lake or Newton. I just don't want to sit in the precip. But yeah, that one down near Seminary, if that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's over by Lake. If you look at it on GR, exit 96 is right where the road, right before the road jogs north a little bit. It's literally right where the storm track is heading for.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should probably try that instead.
Okay. Yeah, I anticipate a right turn here on these at some point, so let's see how it does. If it starts turning right, I don't know. We got that south option on it, and this thing decides to be stupid. I don't know. Play by ear.
Yeah, I think we're setting ourselves up, self up good. Worst case scenario, it does make that right turn that'll allow it to be supercellular for longer, and then we'll be able to intercept it further down, I'm sure.
They got a point, y'all. I might have
There's
to
also
stay a little further back to make sure I don't actually get myself caught into it. They've got a good point about that. These things have deviant storm motion that could easily come out at any minute. Like I said, this was one of the reasons I mentioned earlier. If you're going to chase in Dixie Alley, you got to be ready for anything, because these things turn right at a moment's notice here. That's what I'm keeping an eye out on. I've got my radar in position right there next to me. So if I keep going the way I go, if I go up by Bay Springs, which is where I'm trying to head to, roughly, I should be fine. But I'm not going to guarantee it. because it could turn left or turn right and aim right towards it. And we don't want that. I mean, like I said, I don't want my first ever live stream of an actual tornado being me being tossed up into it. I don't think that means YouTube guidelines either. I mean, maybe if I post it on Live Leak, no, I'm just kidding.
Power steering is really annoying here. Every time you get a gust of wind, you know, you kind of just drift right off over there to the left.
Alright, so let's turn on the windshield wipers. We've got a little bit of rain trying to come through here.
Brad Arnold, can you hear me? If so, it looks like that sail to your east, sail to the south and east of Brookhaven, is going to try to go tornadic here. It looks like it's trying to wrap up right now.
Alrighty, everybody, sit rep. I'm currently heading northwest-ish. Yeah, north/northwest towards the town of Silverina. Or Silverena. I don't know how it's pronounced. I don't live here. But Silverina. And we're going to try to sit there and
Ryan,
wait.
I can hear you. I got you. I am heading east right now on Highway 84, coming from the west side of this. I'm going to try to intercept it as it crosses the highway up here. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of low-level rotation with it. It's a pretty good bit away from the radar, so I'm hoping to be able to get up here and get some ground truth with it as well.
We're going to try to get a nadir today, y'all. I don't care if it's rain-wrapped. I don't care if it's embedded in clouds or whatever that stuff. Or embedded in rain, I mean. I want to get us a nadir. I don't want to disappoint y'all today. Y'all came up here. Why was there a power line down there? Oh, well, it was deactivated. Otherwise, you couldn't run over it. So, yeah. But, suffice it to say, we're going to get ourselves a nadir today somehow. One way or another. I don't care if I have to go outside myself and kick up a bunch of dust and make it spin. I will get us a nadir somehow. Rain in northern Georgia? That's a good point. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at the radar in northern Georgia, but I did remember for the forecast I listened to when I was going up through Georgia on FM stations that they did say that the rain would start probably around tonight, I think. Yeah, tonight. Yeah. Google Maps, where'd you go? Ah, you bugger phone. I need to get a better phone for this junk instead of using this frickin' old ass Samsung. But I gotta make do with what I got, you know. So yeah, I just gotta kind of make do with what I have. So, yeah, actually, no, that's fine. I'll keep it. Keep going. Let's keep going. So yeah, that's a fine route for me. As soon as I get the base springs, I'm calling it off. I'm gonna stay there for a minute and wait. Alright, so let me go ahead and tell them in the chat that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, so my idea is I'm gonna stay by Bay Springs. That way I've got enough leeway to either bounce up north if it continues doing a north-northeast, or stay right there if it decides to turn. It'll give me a lot of options to get away from there, or if I need to go further north. So I'm going to try to stay around there and see what that supercell does. And the even crazier thing is, these things aren't even warned right now. That cell isn't warned. The shrimps aren't warned. Why are these warned? I figured, I mean, that shrimp's got velocity signature on it. It's actually not weak. I didn't even expect that to have a strong velocity couplet already.
Brandon, I like the storm and hot coffee.
Hot coffee. Yeah. Don't get it too hot. It's going to be boiling coffee.
Yeah, so do I. Switch over to ice real quick. I'll just chat with you for a second.
Alright, I'm coming up on the town of Stringer. I believe this is. It's what it says on my map. Stringer. It's about to start raining a little bit more from the looks of it, too. Oh yeah, the precip from that supercell's coming up towards me right now. Luckily, these cells aren't expected to produce a lot of hail, but even then, I'm still going to try to stay away from that part of the storm. Yeah, there's Stringer. I don't know what, I'm expecting to see a tornado warning for that cell soon, but I haven't seen one yet. Zestos, I cannot say that I have. Never heard of that before, admittedly. What town am I in? I just went past the town of Stringer, Mississippi. I'm on my way to Bay Springs to try to intercept that supercell that's just now near Taylorsville.
Hey Ryan, hey, I'm coming up on it right now on Highway 84, definite lowering. You can see the base on my stream. I'm going to try to get to the east side of it to get a better view, but you can see it from the back side, the lowering of the base of it.
This is where dual pane for radar scope would be great, but I don't have them. I don't want to keep spending money on more subscriptions. Ugh. Yeah, it's still heading north, northeast, so that rotation, it may try to turn, but that's why I'm going to Bay Springs, to give myself that allowance to go the heck away from it if I need to. So, yeah. I've got a plan. It just depends on if the supercell wants to cooperate or if it wants to fall apart on me. Which, with my luck, it'll fall apart, it will have the stream be nothing, and y'all will have just joined this for no reason, and I feel bad for y'all. Oh damn, I can't see it. Y'all ain't getting this, that's sad. I don't even know if y'all can hear me right now. You probably can, but I'm lagging. get the bugs off my damn windscreen. Am I on Highway 15? Yes I am. I'm on Highway 15 heading northbound. And to those who also want to see my location, if you have radar scope or something like that on the spotters thing, I do use Spotter Network. So if you want to know who I am on Spotter Network, I am David Lilley, Lilley. So if you want to see me on there where the best position I am is at, that's where you're going to want to look. Yeah, I'm on Highway 15 heading northbound. I'm not too far away from it looks like I'm not too far away from Bay Springs, and that's exactly where I'm heading. And the cell by Taylorsville is only getting stronger on velocity, so I might actually have to stay in Bay Springs to get a good view of it, because it's going to cross the road over there around that area. Why am I lagging? I have really bad cell service here. And to answer your question, Phoenix, yes, I am chasing in the moderates. Oh, someone tried to speak there.
Hey, Ryan, do you have a second?
Alright, y'all, I'm in Bay Springs right now. Well, just about to be.
Yeah, go ahead.
In half a mile, turn left onto Summerland Road.
Just want to let you know we're going northeast on 59 towards Heidelberg and trying to stay in position for the Taylorsville storm. The terrain is pretty rough up here. It's hard to see much.
Take the next left onto Summerland Road.
Alright, y'all.
Continue on Summerland Road for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, it's a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit here. But luckily, it looks like the cell signal's not too bad here. So yeah, I might even stay here, because if the Taylorsville storm passes ideally to my west, I did see a place up here with a really good coverage area I could probably look out west from. So yeah, we're going to try that here in a minute, just to look at it. If I don't like it, I'm continuing, but I might stay here in the meantime. It's a drone, so I'm not going to try it. Plus, it's raining like heck here, so I'm not going to try to even look out there. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Boy, shut my door. That's what I'm curious about. What do you mean by Apple Maps? I don't even know how you can see me on there. But hey, I mean, that's one way to get my location, I guess. Just don't use it when I'm at home, because if you use it when I'm at home, I'm going to have to kick you, smack you, or something. I don't know. Plus, I also don't want to be here when that tornado turns towards me, because all these power lines hanging over me, that would not be a good sign. If something were to come over here and hit, I don't want it going over my damn head and knocking power lines all over me and shocking me to hell and back.
In 1/4 mile, turn left onto Mississippi 18 West.
Alright, so I'm going to find a little gas station up here nearby, stop there for a minute. Maybe I might just stop up here at this church. I don't know.
Take the next left onto Mississippi 18 West.
Alright. Stand by, y'all. Okay.
Continue on Mississippi 18 West for 6 miles.
Has a rotating wall cloud, 10-4. It's got a clear inflow slot too, which is even better, which means I should be able to see it if anything does happen. Alright, so let me check the animation again to see where it's going, because I want to be south of it. Wait, did it just stop raining? Where the heck am I at then?
Hey, David, can you hear me?
Yeah, Ryan, what's up?
Are you seeing anything? The storm looks pretty impressive on radar. It looks like it might have a pretty decent mesocyclone on it. Are you able to see the base?
Negative on that so far. Visibility out here is pretty poor. I'm pulling over here at this gas station for a sec to look around on the map, see if there's any other better vantage points nearby within the location of the cell. I heard thunder. So y'all, and I even see a little bit of, alright, that's something, well, the storm is right over that way. That's where it would be. But as you can see, there's a huge ass tree in the way. So we're going to go look on here. And I'm going to quickly look around. What areas nearby have pretty decent vantage points? Because I don't want to get too close to the point where I'll literally get sideswiped by the tornado and don't realize it. I do want to see if there's a way I can get in front on the road so I can see when it comes across the road so that I can tell if there is something on it. We're getting CGs here, that's for sure. Hard to tell if it's got a wall cloud though. I can kind of see the storm from here, but I can't tell there's a wall cloud on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the road that does that. Silverino's got a four-way intersection there. I might stop at that four-way intersection. I'm trying to find a good vantage point between here and Silverino to watch the storm. Thunder. Silverino might offer something, so I might go at the Silverino itself. No, it's gonna be in the path of it. But at the same time, I think I should get to it before it gets too near Silverino. So my idea is that Silverino's got a lot of open areas there. So I'm gonna see bluish in the sky. Oh god, I think I might be getting myself into a hailstorm. Not too far from Silverino, I don't think. Oh god, we gotta slow down here. Slow down, I see an area where I can look. My stream now, which looks like it's trying to do its best here. I can't tell, but is it lagging out still? The stream's still lagging out? tell me if it's not lagging, because if it is, then I can tell you what I'm going to... At least I can probably pull there for a minute and try to give it a quick look. This car's kind of hard to see from here with all the light, with all the trees behind me and this freaking log truck being in the way. Why is it going slower? What the actual hecker? Ugh. You gotta love when you're chasing, you get caught behind people who decided that today was a good day to go logging today. Oh wow, we're getting inflow winds here for sure. Winds are coming right out of the like.
Hey, David, did you ever get a look at the base of that storm?
Oh yeah. Look, Ryan's getting up to me now. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm currently heading eastbound. It looks like the storm might have been recycling or something, but I'm definitely getting inflow winds right here where I'm at. Winds coming straight out of the south here. As for the base, it's kind of hard to see, but I thought I saw something in the trees over here just to my northwest. Thought I saw something. I'm getting a clearing up here now, just to my northwest, but it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I can get away from this dang logging truck. I'm telling you, man, logging trucks are the bane of storm chasers. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm just saying that from my case right now. Yeah, I think I see a base. So once I turn around here in a second, you guys will see it. You know, ideally. They got to factor in I've got up.
Turn left onto Mississippi 15 North.
Southeastern Atala County in central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi.
Continue on Mississippi 15 North for 28 miles.
Alright, y'all. There's the storm. Hard to tell there's a base on it though. Now let me get my radar back up. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to see something from here, but yeah, we can truck along now. I'm heading north. I'm gonna try to meet it up at the interstate, and admittedly, I can't see much. But yeah, a good vantage point here, Industrial Park. I didn't realize there was a good vantage point here. Oh, of course, my stream happened to go poopy during that time, didn't it? Looks like I've got a bit of chaser convergence here. I don't even know who else is in front of me.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Rankin County in central Mississippi, Newton County in east.
I don't know if that includes me. I don't think it does, so I don't really give a bugger. There's a curve over there. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I gotta walk. I don't know what people are coming here to look for. They're coming here for tornadoes.
Zach, do you have a visual on this thing over there? It's to your north and west right now. I know visibility's kind of tough right now, but have you seen anything?
No, we're kind of trying to hold off and deciding if we're going to commit and go north, because that thing should get swallowed by the MCS here relatively soon, or if we're going to go back south. We're just trying to take a hold real quick.
I'm sticking with it for now because it's the best looking supercell of the day.
David, you got a copy?
(10-4), what's up?
I know you said you had a visual on possibly seeing a walk cloud, but where exactly are you?
I'm just now entering the town limits of Lewin, L-O-U-I-N, Lewin.
Okay. Are you able to see anything at all where you are?
For a brief moment I was, but right now I've just got trees in the way and I can't see anything.
Okay. That's kind of... The terrain here is god-awful. We figured that was the case, but we're just trying to decide if we're going to go north and mess with that storm. It looks like it's about to get swallowed by the MCS.
Heavy rain, y'all! Heavy rain!
Hey Ryan, hey, I am just going to let you know I'm bailing on these storms that are further to the north. They're all about to join into the MCS, so I don't think tornado potential is too great with them. So I'm going to drop south of that storm that's south of Columbia, Mississippi. It looks really good if you look at New Orleans radar. It looks really good, and it's all isolated. It's a southernmost storm as well. Ryan, I think we're also going to do that, track south and get in front of those.
I'm going to stick with the cell for a while up until he gets to the interstate, because then at that point I'll probably jump back down south. The reason I'm sticking with it is because I'm noticing a large amount of inflow just now getting into it. The inflow's kicking up and the RD may just do a surge as well, and if that happens, then this thing may actually produce. Got a feeling about it. Yep, y'all, we've got heavy rain on stream, and I've got nothing but trees around me, but I'm telling you, at some point we might see something here. I've got a feeling that just around the corner somewhere, there's probably someplace I can at least get a good view. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the radar again and see which way if it's even deviantly motioned yet or not. It doesn't have deviant motion, but that thing was gorgeous on radar. Definitely a well-defined supercell, at least. Alright, there we go. Now I'm in the clear slot. I'm in the clear slot, so I should be able to see a little bit more now. Wow. I don't know if you'll have to see that, but look at those cloud motions up above there. Cloud motions are pretty dang good. I gotta say that. This thing on radar's got the looks of a supercell that's just merging with a couple of showers that's gonna ingest them and probably spin up really quickly It might even turn a little bit more to the right. It's got that look to me. Like, it has it. And also to the east of me, I can see very nice, I can see a pretty interesting, decent clearing. So definitely a clear spot.
There goes the conga line behind Reed.
At some point here, I'll come up with some clearing. I don't know when, but I will.
Yeah, it's worth keeping up with. See if that cell merger hurts it or helps it. We're up here north of the Taylorville thing. Kind of thinking the same thing you're thinking. We're going to give this, Brandon agrees with me too, I think. We're going to give this a shot here. Even though it's about to get gobbled up, but still, I see and acknowledge your choice there to the south. That's probably not a bad one either. My thought is possibly get east to Meridian, then south on 59 here at some point.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We've kind of fought internally over it. The circulation itself looks broad. The MCS is right there. I don't know, man. I think we're just...
Yeah, follow these chasers. These are actual chasers. They know what they're doing, I can tell.
Vince, is it me or are you seeing a very, very slight CC drop?
Frame 3 frames old, looking at it thinking Highway 19 to the northwest right into it if it does something. You talking about right there near Roberts?
Okay, so I think that might be the RFD wrapping into it there. Okay.
If you're talking about near Roberts, it's possible.
I'll go ahead and say that I'm not very good with the storm anatomy and stuff and how they look in person, but I swear, I think I see to my left over here, I'm seeing where the RFD is surging into it. I think I'm seeing that over here, and radar seems to kind of agree that it's starting to do such. So, watch that freaking be Chicago Midwest or something like that. Yeah, I'm seeing something over here. I don't know if this next hill will reveal anything, but I'm seeing a definite feature over here. Let's hope that I can get it. On this pass up here above the hill. Definitely a wall cloud on it. My foot is so jumpy. What's wrong? You okay, foot? Come on, let's see. Let's do this. This will be our first time we see something proper here if we get it right, okay? Come on. I promise you. We'll be fine. As long as we stay safe, trust our judgment, we'll be good. Definitely a wall cloud for sure. I can confirm that is a wall cloud. 100%. I see you. I see it. I saw it. Oh, shoot. All right, you've got your confirmation here. I am seeing 100% a wall cloud next to me over here. It's about a few miles to my northwest. I'm on this road over here. I think it's Highway 15 going northbound. I see it.
Are you still behind me, Brandon, or did you go east? Yeah, I didn't see light bars and lights, and I was wondering. This thing's kind of got a little bit of a rain current wrapping around it. But it doesn't immediately tornadic. It looks a little ragged, in my opinion.
Wait, tornado report? I think I read the tornado report now already.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I get some genius in front of me with the purple light.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just southwest of Sandersville, Mississippi. We have a storm to our west. We saw a wall cloud. We're heading north on the interstate now to get a better view. We'll have it up on the stream if it crosses in front of us.
Probably do. I'm gonna try to get around it. I'm gonna try to get to around near Meridian and probably catch up to it there. Actually, no, better idea. Let me go look down to the south of me. Oh, there's actually a tornado south of me. A tornado going south of me. But then again, that's for the other stuff. That's not for what we want. That's for the MCS. Not gonna lie, y'all, we might have to stop for a minute and here, let me switch lanes. Might have to stop for a minute and evaluate where I'm gonna go next, because I would follow the Supercell, but it's about to get merged with the line, and as much as it's a nice looking thing, I mean, it's got a good look to it, but I don't think we should stick with the cell that's just gonna be poised to die when we got a bunch of other Supercells just to our south. So I think I'm gonna go back the same way I came and try to go down that way. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Probably not the best idea, but hey. I don't got much other choice, unless y'all don't want to see a tornado today. Just want to see a bunch of rain falling on my windshield and internet cutting out because of crappy cell service. Which, yeah, that's the reason it kept cutting out, was because of that. So yeah, here I'm going to exit here. Pull off to the side here and see what I can do. Because I know for a fact I'm going back out west again. boy. Oh, wow. I'm kind of regretting not going after it because I'm looking over here and you can just see freaking how gnarly it is. Okay, good. The stream's actually up this time. Yeah. Look how gnarly that is. Huh.
Hey, Ryan?
Go ahead.
You're actually, you know what?
We're set up in Collinsville right now on our stream, and we're looking almost like due northwest where this storm should be passing over here shortly.
Oh boy, that storm's velocity couplet just skyrocketed on the cell we're on. You know what? Why not? We'll keep going for it. I mean, hey, the farther east I wind up being, the better, because then that means I can have less time to drive tomorrow. So, sure thing, why not do that? This is going to take me up near Decatur. Of course, y'all, don't forget to expect the signal to drop, so don't be surprised if the stream drops out again. My luck here seems that every time I see something interesting, the stream drops out. So, ain't that something?
The storm that you guys are on, it's tightened up quite a bit. We're getting your feed in and out. Are you guys seeing anything right now? I think there's even a correlation.
Wait, what? Is there two? Okay. Oh wait, everyone's going that way. Alright, let's go. I'm going out east. Seems like the consensus is to go out there in Meridian, so I'm gonna do it. Let's go to Meridian. Oh god damn. Damn the bump there. What the hell? I think the stream's finally back up, which is about time.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southern Newton County in east central Mississippi until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, or 15 miles southwest of Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Oh, is that so?
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated.
Yep, that's so. So to those who just got back, sorry about that. I sat in Hickory for a minute because I was looking at something. I was looking at the radar and stuff, kind of evaluating things, and I think I'm going to try for this rotating cell that's just south of my current location. It's heading just near Meridian, and it seems like a lot of chasers are heading that way too. Sandersville, where's that at? Can you, so if you say Sandersville, where's that at? I haven't the slightest clue where Sandersville is at. Unless that's the cell south of me, which I wish that was the case. Directly south of Paulding. Where's Paulding? You're going to have to give me like a county or something, or something like that, or a major city reference. I don't know where Paulding is and all this stuff. Jasper County. Are you talking about the QLCS? Are you talking about that QLCS spin up? The embedded supercell QLCS spin up, I think it is. And I have no idea then. Jasper County. Are you talking about that rotation that's near like Petula or yeah, Patuta, something like that? Oh, further south of that. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not near that. I'm heading eastbound on well, in that case, I might have to look at it then. I don't know. I'm currently heading eastbound. Here, actually, I'll stop for a minute over here on this place here. Is anyone behind me now? I'll stop over here at this exit for a sec and evaluate. How about that? So let me just pull over here to the side on this thing here. All right, so I'm gonna pull over here for a sec. My old cell went towards C. Oh yeah, of course it. Well, yeah, of course it went towards C because I'm not on it anymore. I didn't want to follow it either because, well, it just was too far away from me. It was going too fast anyways. I couldn't catch up to it. I don't even know where Vince Walty's at. I don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's way far behind though. Okay. Yeah, he's far behind there, so I can probably turn that off now. There we go. Sandersville. Let's see where that's at. Oh, that cell. Oh, yeah, that one. That's actually going to be heading near me too, which is why I'm actually trying to line myself up with it. That's actually the other cell. So, yeah, I see exactly what you mean now. I was confused for a second. If you had said, like, Heidelberg, I actually would have understood what you meant. I forgot that Sandersville was there, yeah. Let me look at that cell again, actually. Oh, it's even got a BWR on it. Yeah, for sure. I think I might go for that, honestly. Let me turn this back on again. Apparently, okay, so the Heidelberg Cell, I don't know if it's me, but it looks like it became more easterly component to it too. Got more of an easterly component to it now. I had to look at some scans of it quickly. This is why you always check your radar on the road. Yeah, it's got a bit of a more of an easterly component than the other storms do. And if I follow that up, yep, Meridian. I gotta go to Meridian. I want to catch up. All right, Meridian, here I come. Looks like I can always take an excuse to go and fill some gas. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and relay that over to Ryan. I don't think he knows about that cell. Hey Ryan, you got a sec?
Yes, go ahead.
My idea is I'm going to get over here by Meridian, and there's a cell near Heidelberg and Sandersville. That's to my south, and it's getting rotation really good. It's even got a bounded weak echo region on it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm either going to sit up there in Meridian and wait, or I'm going to come to it along, I think it's I-59. So I've got a plan to try to either get to it or let it come to me. what's up?
Did I hear you say that you're going to Meridian to set up for the storm that was near Heidelberg?
Yeah, either head there to either wait there or head down south on I-59, yeah. Why, what's up? Is that like not a good idea or something?
Man, that's up to you. We're in Pachuta, I think is how you pronounce it. This thing is just to our south. We're going to see if we can't get it crossing here. The visibility and terrain down here is terrible. I was just going to let you know, if you're north of us, that might be a good thing in case we miss it here. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm only about 10 miles away from Meridian. I'm just about to get to that interchange over here where they switch over, so I'm about to go down on I-59 and go south.
I went because I believe the couplet itself is going to stay
Goes from there.
Also, watch the storm. Is like this is all congealed sort of, but just to our northwest, where that previous couplet was, you might watch that in case that kind of restarts itself. But I think this one near Heidelberg is probably going to be the money one for now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, looking at it on velocity, yeah, I agree. I think this is probably going to be the one right here. I gave up on that Decatur cell. It was just going away too quickly, and it just didn't look too good. And then as soon as I went away, it kicked up again, and apparently has a TDS on it. So, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm kryptonite to these cells, man. Woo! Lightning! That was a close strike, too. It's barely raining too. You don't have to be out. You don't have to be right in the storm to get these lightning bolts. That's for sure. Heck, I'd be willing to bet by the time that I get near the cell. By the way, Craig, who was the guy exactly that reported that tornado report earlier on the Newton cell? Who was that guy? Who was the chaser? That's Evan James. Alright, finally I got some semblance of signal. Hey Craig, can you hear me? Because I was going to say, I know who that Evan Evans guy is. And I'll say this, I don't know if he's a trusted source for that stuff, because I've heard him make false reports before. I heard he's a guy that makes false reports, so yeah, be careful of that, possibly. He might have made a false report. I mean, I can't say definitively 100% whether he did, but I can say that he has had the history of doing so. So definitely be careful. So yeah, he might have done that. Who knows? Someone may have. I don't know. I didn't recall seeing anything when I was looking at this cell. I didn't see any. There was, at one point, I did see something that looked like it could have been tornadic. But it was an area of rising scud that co-located with rotation there. And it was rotating and it did lift up, but I couldn't tell if it was a tornado or not. And I was basically right under... Oh, hey. Is it recording now, finally? Oh, voice crack. I guess I'll plug it and fix it, I guess. I don't know. If anyone's there, hello. Not anyone is, probably. charged my charger from the phone, and that seemingly fixed it. I don't know why and how, but that just seems like that's what happened. So yeah. I just went through the Quitman cell. I didn't see much on it. Other than that, I'm probably going to come up here to Quitman and see what I can do from there, because I haven't the slightest clue where I'm going to go from here out. It was blasting me with rain so hard. I mean, a moment ago I was getting rain so hard, it actually blasted me like I was getting hit by a hurricane. It felt like I was in Ida all over again. Tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for eastern Temperate County and east central Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near DeKalb, or 10 miles north of Meridian Station, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff near Heidelberg, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to them. I'm north of them, and I just found out now, driving from the north to get to the cells is a bad idea. I mean, I knew that before, but my stupid self decided to try it. And
In a quarter mile, turn
it.
right onto Mississippi 145 South.
You said heading for Quitman? We're heading past Quitman. Because I just went by when that was rotating and I didn't see nothing on it at all.
Take the second right onto Mississippi 145 South, then your destination will be on the right.
Alright, in that case, I'll probably stick around a little bit here in some equipment. I'm gonna stop here at this station here and see what I can do from there. Let me evaluate things.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. Okay, these roads, I forgot how crappy these things seem to be. Alright, so in that case, we'll stop here for a sec and look. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That cell in my northeast though is definitely kicking up for sure. I'm actually going to ask somebody who's on that cell. I think my friend's still on it. On that cell. I'm on radar. Load. Ugh. Why? It seems it says the cell signal is bad here, yet I've been getting it just fine. It seems like it, at least. I'm gonna ask him quickly. Hey Zach, what cell are you on, by the way? Because I just got the Quitman, and there's something coming up from the southwest. I might stick around for that one. I'll see if he responds in a second. Also, why that poor person over there? It's kind of hard to see, but there's a person over there who's got like, it looks like they might have broken their leg or something. No, they don't even. They've only got one leg, and they're walking out in the rain. My God, and people complain about their day. That poor guy over there. He's carrying his groceries in heavy rain with only one leg. What in the hell, man? That stuff puts perspective on you. People complain about the shit that goes on in their lives, and that man's over there literally, I don't know how he does it. Yikes. I'm telling you, man, some people just has got the, yeah, I know, right? The poor dude. Another tornado warning? Wherefore this time? Is it to my southwest?
Tornado warning for Quitman storm. one that's just north equipment, guys.
Oh, north equipment. Okay, is that north storm? They just put a tornado warning on it. Wait a minute.
I think we just got a picture of it. It literally just skirted us to the northeast.
Where am I?
Yeah, I'm just northeast of you on that next state road there.
All right,
probably
y'all,
on the
we're
map.
diving south
I'm gonna
now.
see
We're
if I
diving
can,
south
kind
now.
of
That
pinch it off
rotation.
there up near the interstate.
That rotation's heading towards near me. I ain't taking no chances. I'm diving south. I'm not getting in the way.
It's just to the, I believe it's southeast, or the southeast. Trying to get a better read of it.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second, go ahead. We're heading towards Meridian Station in Lauderdale, just north of Meridian. There's something within this area where these things are tightening up fast within the area. So we'll be positioned between two cells that could potentially drop something.
Whoa! That was way too close. That was like within like a few feet. That had to have been like a few hundred feet from me. That scared me. Oh my god. That rotation just seems to be getting stronger and I'm stuck in a fucking red light. Don't chase in the city, y'all. That's for sure. I'm gonna probably sit over here ahead of this place here, position myself nearby. Wait a minute, I might be able to see something here to my east, or my west I mean. I'm not seeing anything thus far, but I'm seeing a lot of dark and clouds, so it's about the best I can see thus far. I'm gonna keep going to my south and east, or south and, or yeah, my south. I keep seeing lightning bolts at the corner of my eye, so I'm getting caught off guard. And these are not some, these aren't just some flucky ones, these are some real ones too. Oh hey! Tornado sirens going off, y'all! Tornado sirens going off and quit, man! Sorry about that. Tornado sirens going off in Quitman.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I'm currently in the town of Quitman, and the sirens are sounding. It should pass to my west, though, thankfully. So I should be able to see it over this way. Hey Ryan, you got me? I'll turn off the thing there so everyone can see this. This is probably that's probably it right there by the water tower. If there is something, that's gonna be right there by that water tower. Here, I was like, I'm gonna move out of the way so I'm not blocking anything over here. So let me just curve back around here. Let me just take up one of these untaken parking spaces on the far end here. All right, so perfect. All right, facing this way now. Let me turn on these again. All right, y'all, that would be where the storm located. That's where it's at. That's where it would be at, right around that area. Hey, Ryan, do you got me? Ryan hasn't responded. That's strange. Well, I'll definitely say this. I've definitely got a wall cloud over here. Let's actually take a picture of this. Actually, wait, that might not even be it either. Which way am I facing? Okay, hold on, let me grab my phone out. Actually, wait, no. Okay, so according to this, the rotation would actually be on my right. So, what am I seeing over here then? But that looks like that's the rotation right there. No, it's fine. It's fine, Craig. It's just that, wait. Hold on a second. Okay, so huge wall of rain coming up here from the left side. Could that be where it's at? I'm actually going to see if the storm is buried in rain or not. Oh, yeah, it's buried in rain, so if that's it, it's probably that over there. Over that way. So, yeah. If it does come through, that's probably going to be it over there. Over that way. So, yeah. Hey man, I can't blame you. I wanted to hear the sirens. I've never heard sirens. I've never heard tornado sirens before in person. I don't know what it's going to be. I wouldn't call out ratings yet, but I can say this. That's probably it over there behind the rain. I don't know if it'll adjust any day now. Come on. There we go. That's better. I guess. Why is it not? Come on, camera, focus. One time you need to do something proper, you won't even focus. Oh yeah, I can do that too. I forgot about that. Yeah. There's a CC drop with it? For real? Alright, that's it to the north over there. That would be it to the north. I don't see anything south of me. Let's follow it. Alright, let's follow the storm. It's probably not the best idea, but hey. If there's anything I'm known for is having bad ideas, right? Hit that guy. Alright, so I'm gonna aim the camera back this way now. Why is this not tornado warning? I'm actually very curious about that. It was very strong. The couplet was there. I don't know why it wasn't tornado warning, to be honest with you. Well, I'm heading northbound, so I'm going to see if there's any damage up ahead with it.
Yeah, David, we got you loud and clear. Thank you for sending that in. Are you still seeing anything? Do you still have a visual on anything? It looks like the velocity's kind of let up a little bit on radar.
Yeah, right now it's all embedded in rain, so I can't see anything guaranteed, but I did have on the stream for a good minute before it decided to go all rain wrapped. It did actually have a nice looking wall cloud on it, and I was live with that. The feed was working. Alright, back to radar scope for one secundo. So yeah, Ryan got back to me, don't worry. Thanks. I don't know if you were the one that got him to do it, Craig, but thanks nonetheless. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do after the equipment cell because, I mean, there's really nothing else to my south. Everything's to my north, and it's kind of hard to run after these storms when you got traffic and all this heavy rain. Can't really speed here, and I'm not going to speed. I'm not one of those people. Alright, the couplet is still north of me, and it looks to be getting, and it's still strong. It's still semi-strong. So, I'm going to follow it. I'm on the south, I'm just south of it, and I'm definitely getting westerly winds here. I'm facing north right now, and I'm seeing the rain blow perpendicular to me, so it's definitely blowing from the west. But I'd say there's definitely some form of circulation somewhere. Whether it's on the ground or not, I cannot tell you 100%. But I'm following it north just to see. I don't know, I might call it a quit or so. I might call it a quits or so after the cell. I don't know, I might. I'm still thinking about it because I can't see anything else really happening after this. All the stuff is becoming more of a line now. It's becoming congealed. And congealed storms just ain't fun to chase. They don't, you know, no one wants to see a storm that's just a line unless it's like a beautiful shelf cloud, which I doubt this will be putting out. It's not gonna be like that Georgia shelf cloud from like the other week. It's not gonna be like that. I've also got to drive slowly because I can already feel the car trying to have that tendency to hydroplane. I can already see it. What the hell was that? Oh, I saw a flash behind me. I was just in my sight. Yeah, it's a severe thunderstorm warning, but something Jackson has been forgetting to do is issue this thing called a tornado warning. It's kind of funny, you know, the National Weather Service is having issues issuing warnings for stuff that deserves it. There's been quite a few cells here rotating that definitely could have dropped the tornado. This one right here could have done so, and I wouldn't have seen it because it was rain wrapped. But I did see some nice inflow on it, though, at least. So, there's at least something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Vince is a freaking legend. I mean, is the ones behind me doing anything significant? Are they strengthening rapidly or anything like that? Or looking like they're going to? Because if so, I'll dive back down south. I just wanted to see if this thing did any damage first. Because I won't lie. Oh, there's the warning I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for, because I'm telling y'all, it's flooded as shit right now here.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash for warning for eastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, Smith County in central Mississippi, Jefferson-Davis County in south central Mississippi, central Oregon.
Okay, so they're not issuing here. Dang it. Yeah, I'm going to check for damage first, because that... Okay, the one behind me is developing... Where is it located, and which way is it heading towards? Alright. Wait, it's heading towards Quitman, too? Wait, really? It's heading towards Quitman as well? Well, near it? Shit. It's also gonna develop a freaking long too, man. That might actually do that. Might be. Hey, Craig. Okay. Honestly, dude, I'm not gonna follow it. I'm going down south to that other storm. Now, the reason why is, like you said, it's trailing behind. I'll be able to catch this one better. Besides, as you can see, the rain is falling as heavy as it is. I can't drive fast, so I won't be able to catch up to it. That's the main issue. The main issue with trying to catch up to these is that, well, the rain's falling so hard just south of them, just from the other cells, that you won't be able to go fast and get up to them. And I'm not trying to hydroplane today. So, I almost spun out again. That would have been funny. But, yeah. I think Frank still got me. I'll have to ask. I didn't see any damage over here where I was at, because I went right through where it went over. I didn't see no damage at all. I don't think it dropped anything there, so that's at least a good sign. I gotta slow down here a minute. Slow down. And slowly accelerate. Woo! Lightning yet again. I don't know if the stream's actually able to capture lightning, but I'm definitely seeing a lot of it. Because a lot of these ones have been happening right in front of me with the camera, so maybe I did see it. I have no idea. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of runoff. I can tell you this now, there's a lot of runoff. Yeah, I thought the stream didn't catch him. Damn it. Woo! There's just so much water on the road. You gotta be careful. Hey Craig, how's the cell looking? Like, does it look better with height? Like, if you go up in tilts and stuff, does it look better, or does it look kind of meh? Like the cell that I'm coming towards.
Hey Ryan, hey, we've got a tornado on the ground. It just crossed highway or Interstate 2059, just south of Suba.
Oh wow, they got a tornado. Kinda meh. Alright, I thought so.
Brad, did you say that you saw that into Suba or to the west, or where? Which way are we pointing right now through your windshield?
Through my windshield, I'm pointed east. There's not a northern route to get to it, but it passed just to the southeast of Toom Suba on 2059. I saw it cross in front of me.
Hey Craig, where's Toon Suba compared to where I'm at? Is that the same cell that I was just on, or is that a different one? I just want to know because,
Hey Ryan, I've still got eyes on it. It's to my west. I can't flip my camera around any further than that. It's back behind my left shoulder to the west of me on 2059.
Hey, I'm behind Brad. If that's back to his west, then I'm going to have it on my stream in just a second. This is Vince. Brad, is it over your left or it's over your left shoulder, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct. It's already crossed. It's already crossed the interstate.
Copy that. I got the wall cloud. I don't see the tornado though.
oh, I see where they're at. Yep. That's the cell from earlier that they were chasing. Yep. That's that one. Yep. The one I couldn't catch up to because I nearly got freaking knocked out in it. Yep, to my northeast. Yep, thought so. So,
Latest update shows gate-to-gate shear just southeast of Lauderdale, Mississippi.
yeah, that cell looks good.
I think I can see the funnel from here.
I got a tornado warning on here. The hell?
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, southwestern Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Brooklyn, or 17 miles southeast of Hattiesburg, moving north at 40 miles per
Hattiesburg?
hour.
Oh, I see it. Hey, Craig, look at that. Something else I might be able to play if I stay here long enough. I don't know.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Yeah, it's too far south.
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near New Augusta around 4:20 p.m.
Honestly, I'm kind of left with no options now because I'm outside of the
There we
stuff.
go. It just went confirmed.
Oh yeah, they just confirmed it. Yep. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna take off my seatbelt for a second. I'm not moving anywhere anytime soon, so let me just look at radar a little bit more. Keys.
Hey, Cameron, can you hear me?
Yep, Tomb Suba, yep. Yeah, these storms are starting to get outside of my play. I don't think I can do this, honestly. Oh wait, there might be some hope. Actually, nah, I just keep going down south and I keep getting nothing, so.
Cameron, if you can hear me, you are dangerously close to the area of circulation there. Just give us an update whenever you get a chance.
Oh, Cameron's alright. If he is in the path of that thing. Yeah, I think it's safe to say there isn't really much I can do else now. I'm in Quitman right now, and everything to my south isn't doing much. And if I try to go north, then I'll get held up by all the rain from the south storms and won't be able to drive as fast without hydroplaning. So I'm not sure exactly what else to do from here.
This is Vince. I've lost visual, but I still have a heck of a walk on.
DeSoto? Wait, you said a rotation further south? Where?
It looks like it's getting a lot more intense on radar. I don't know what the next frame's going to look like, but you guys keep going up there on 5920. You should be able to parallel it as it goes off to the northeast and eventually get in front of it or right next to it as it crosses the road again, if it lasts that long. I don't know if it's going to.
Let's see, DeSoto. Craig, where is DeSoto at? I don't see it on GR2. Or not GR2, sorry. Radar scope. Or unless you're talking about the storm southeast or southwest of me. Or south of me, I mean. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. It looks like it's strengthening, but I don't got much hope for it. It's too embedded in the rain. It just looks too embedded in the rain to get anything out of it, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think I'm out of options here. You know what? I'll try to go up into Alabama and try for it. I'll try to go for Alabama. I'll just go up on I-20 and go from there. The best I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I think my best option is to try to go out in Alabama. Someone tells me that the Mississippi side of things is going to pull its usual Mississippi-Alabama pair. So I probably shouldn't have even been to Mississippi today, but we'll try. All I can say is it is pouring so much. I think it's actually starting to flood here in some places. Yeah, exactly. I don't see much else either. And it's better than being stuck over here getting all this pouring rain.
Hey Ryan, I'm about to hop north on Highway 17, coming north out of York, headed to ML, I think is how you say that, in West Alabama. Should cross somewhere in that area. Also, it is completely rain wrapped, so it's going to be really tough to see it. Hey Ryan.
Yes, Cameron.
We're good now. We got a little close to it. We're good now, but we think we were in the bear's cage. We saw some not trees, but some large limbs down on the road when we were trying to get out of there.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of worried about you guys because I hadn't got an update from you, and it looked like you were right under the circulation. Did you see anything that this has been an observed tornado now, and some of these other guys have seen it? When it went over your location there, did you actually see anything condensed or any raft rotation?
No, there was nothing we could visually see. I mean, it was like whiteout conditions, and it was rough, but we didn't see anything visually.
Red Stair on 17 is actually a decent route, north-south route. You typically run into self-service issues on that stair outlook, just FYI.
Yeah, y'all, there's definitely a lot of flash flooding over here trying to go up here in Quitman. Like, there's a lot of flooding over here. Most of the parking lots over here are flooded, and the road's trying to do the same now in some places, these lower areas. Honestly, my thoughts are, I don't think we're going to get a tornado now, because if we do get a severe tornado, it would probably have been that Suba cell. After this, I can't see anything else really popping up to really ramp up the risk. I mean, this is the time where it's supposed to be peaking out, because the cape and the shear is maxing up, or matching up, I mean. There's nothing else I can really think of. Woo! Yeah, it's definitely ponding here. National Weather Service might need to get off their asses and issue a flash flood warning here. They've barely been issuing frickin' tornado warnings on storms that deserved it, much less frickin' flash flood. I would call it into National Weather Service, but I don't have their phone number. I need to get that next time. Next time I'm in a chase here, I need to get that.
The storm's definitely making a right turn, so definitely something we need to watch out for. It may go actually just south of the city of ML.
Oh, it's making a right turn. Oh, shit. That means stuff is getting started. Woo! Think about that person's driveway is getting run off onto the road. Yeah, exactly. Chasers who did see, I mean, even Cameron, who was one of our guys that's with us, that's chasing, he even said he was in the bear's cage and near about got into it. But he still couldn't see it, though. Still couldn't see it. I'm not risking going to the bear's cage just to see a tornado, especially for grungy crap like this. Next time, I'm just going to stick to a plains chase. I shouldn't even try to chase this daggone event.
Brad, you're right. You're right under it, I think. You see anything yet? Your feed's frozen on my end.
Not yet. Service is awful right here, so it's going to be a little bit spotty. Trying to get a better vantage point. It's still to my west, a pretty good bit.
Alright, so my plan is I'm going to try to run as fast as I can over to Alabama and just go up from there on I-20, 59. But at the same time, I don't see myself being able to get there in time for anything else because it's rained so much here and there's so much ponding on the roads over here that I can't drive fast at all without risking a, hydroplaning. So, yeah, definitely a negative mark on my end here.
I'm positioning myself to see it because I'm looking still into the core of it a little bit on the east side. Right, I was just able to see it. Large ball funnel. I can't tell that. I don't want to say it's a tornado because I can't see over or below the trees, but definitely a large rotating funnel.
All right, so Brad's seeing a large funnel, so that's something. I hate that so much. I want to go this way. Yield. I've got open. Let's go. Limit 65, but I don't see myself being able to go that fast right now and how much rain it's got on this road probably. Yeah, definitely won't be able to go fast on this road, for sure. Yeah, no. I'm not going to bother with that cell. It isn't rotating very fast, and if it does, it'll probably do it in Alabama. It just seems like a recurring thing where Alabama performs and Mississippi doesn't. It just seems like a recurring thing now. I don't know why. I mean, as soon as this thing went into Alabama from Tumsumba, it decided to just go boom. So I guess, like I said, Alabama just ain't it.
What about you, Brandon? Are you seeing anything from where you are?
Brian, this is Brad. I'm still on Highway 17. I'm going to get up here. There's a clearing up here, probably about 2 or 3 minutes away, and I should be able to have the string going up there.
Okay, Brad, thanks so much. We're watching closely on your stream, and like the radar just continues to look more and more convincing as something's going on over there to your west. So as soon as you get a chance to point us towards it, let me know, and I'll pull you up.
Damn, the visibility is god awful. I can barely see anything.
Ryan, there is it's intermittent, but there's definitely a tornado. It's just kind of spitting out suction vortices. It's due west of me. I'm looking at it. It's rapidly rotating for sure. I'm just watching it kind of wrap around, drop a little suction vortex, pop back up, drop another one. It's on and off. It's not fully condensed the whole time, but it's definitely a tornado on the ground.
So Brandon Kopic's got a tornado, at least an intermittent one. Man, everyone on there today has gotten a tornado except me. I'm telling you. I'm probably the only guy here residently seen a tornado. All I've seen was a wall cloud earlier, that's it.
I don't know if my last text conversation went through. Intermittent tornado on the ground. Just kind of dropping suction vortices every once in a while.
Ryan, I've got it on service. My stream is live. I'm pointed right at it right now if you want to take it.
Got it. Thanks. If you see anything, because sometimes it pauses for a second, sometimes it goes a little grainy, so if you see anything that maybe we might miss, just come over verbally here.
Flip the up across 17 right now.
I'm directly underneath the circulation of it. I can confirm that.
From my perspective, these messages were not going out. When it was further westing from the state highway, it was intermittently dropping suction vortices. It was not a fully condensed tornado.
To get to it, because if by the time I get through to Alabama, and I think I'll already be there, and it beats me to it, Alabama, and I can't, and it won't last very long, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I'm not seeing much more I can do here. I mean, everything's dying where I'm at. There's no rotation where I'm at. Everything is off to my east, and I cannot speed over there to get there. And if there's one thing to my south, which it's way too far south, and when it gets in Alabama, well, it won't be near anywhere I can get to. So I'm not sure. Actually, I'll still try to go to Alabama because I want to try to at least rest there. Oh my God, guy, get over to your fucking lane. Sorry, guys. That moron over here near about slipped into my car, but which is why I'm going around him now. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'll do, but I'm gonna go east into Alabama anyways because hey, closer to home. I don't live in Alabama, but it's closer to North Carolina, which is my home. So yeah, better for me when I had to go get up in the morning and drive back home. So yeah. Yeah, it's near the state border, and no, Craig, what I'm meaning is I have to go north on this road another, say, 20, 30 miles before I actually get to Meridian, and then I have to drive another 30, 40 miles west, or no, east, to get to the storm, and then I'd have to drop back down south again. That's basically that's 3 sides of a rectangle, and that's a long way. That storm will have already traversed a lot of path at that time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 55 mile an hour, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Now, if it was moving north-northeast, I might have a chance to intercept it on the interstate in Alabama. But if it's moving just northeast, I've got no chance for it because then the interstate goes northeast and then it parallels the interstate. And that's assuming the storm lasts a while. Craig, I'm directly north of it. It wouldn't come to me like the other cells. I'd had to drive 50, 60, 70 plus miles to get ahead of it, which is a pretty long distance for that thing to traverse, and you know, it can traverse a lot more than I can. Alright, there's a puddle up ahead of me. This luckily won't be like the last time, and I switch over. There you go. That truck handled it like a champ. Now I'm in Lauderdale County. I just entered Lauderdale County. Yeah, Craig, is it actually moving northeast, or is it moving northeast like the NWS says? Because sometimes they get their storm motion vectors wrong. Like, is that rotation moving northeast or east northeast or north northeast? What is it doing? Because if it's going north northeast, I do have a chance to pick it up in Alabama. What's this one about? Things are going off in here.
Ryan, I'm headed up to Gainesville, Alabama to get a better look at this. I'm back on the southeast side of the hill.
30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm.
Oh my God! What the hell happened to my west? How did I not notice that?
Northeast at 25 miles per hour.
That thing is strong as shit.
Source radar indicated rotation.
Honest? Wait a minute. You know, that isn't too far to my west. I might be able to pick it up on the interstate. It ain't that far to my west. I might be able to pick it up at the interstate. Well, what do you say, Craig? You want to try for it? We might have a chance with that. And actually, the rain's calming down finally, so I might be able to pick up in speed a little bit more. Yeah, that really is the last chance, so I'm going to go ahead and tell them in the Zello chat. Hey guys, so I looked at my west and there's a tornado warning over there, and the rotation on that thing is strong, so that's my only chance. I'm going to run for it. I'm going to try to see if I can intercept it on I-20. Other than that, that's literally my last play for today because I've got nothing else after it. Oh shit, that was blind. too far off to the west. I mean, I should be able to pick it up, ideally. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, does that thing have a CC drop on it? I find it hard to believe it doesn't got one. And also, Craig, while you're at it, name me the direction and where it's moving to, that rotation on that warning. Where is it moving to exactly? Because once I figure that out, then I'll be able to plot something on my GPS to speed myself up to get over there. Because the rain's starting to calm down here, well, compared to earlier it is. So, ideally, I could probably drive on I-20 out that way.
I have a view of this from the east. It's pretty low contrast, but I got a good clear spot.
Okay, I'm about to turn north. Hold on a second. Let me see. I think it's Highway 15. Highway 39.
Hey Brad, I'm on 39, somewhere almost just south of Gainesville. There's a really clear area here to watch. Just like a little private lake or something, but you just can't see much. It's not, the contrast is pretty poor.
The inflow into this storm is extremely strong, so it's not done yet.
Oh, it ain't done yet, actually. Wait a minute. I think... Another one? Where the hell is that tornado coming from? It said I just got another one, but I don't... My thing didn't go off for it, so it must not have been there. You know what? Wait a minute. You know what, Craig? On second thought, I'm going back up to I'm going back out east instead. Looking at that cell, it's linear. It's an embedded supercell, yes, but it's definitely linear. That thing will probably fall out in the next hour. Not even that, maybe in the next 20, 30 minutes by the time I get there. So, I think I'm just going to go follow east. It was a good idea at first, but I just remembered that it was definitely a QLCS spin up in an embedded supercell, and those don't last very long, even if it's an embedded supercell. There's a lot of showers to its south as well, so it'll definitely choke off its inflow at some point from here.
want to take my stream.
At least I'm in the Meridian city limits. Yeah, I forget that Fuel CS spin-offs, even though they look good on radar and may have good-looking hook echoes and stuff, they don't perform too well. I forgot about that little small fact. So yeah. Anyways, I might go up here off on an exit or something like that. Oh my god. Rain again. As I expected. Oh great. Gotta slow down again. But yeah, I might try to find an exit somewhere. Go to a gas station and take a piss or something. I don't know. I gotta... Actually, no, I might wait till Alabama. Probably hold it that long.
Gate sheared out just west of Gainesville off of Long's radar.
Brad, your spotter network shows you're going to be coming up on me here in a second. Probably going to have to go north of here, but if you want to stop and get a clean shot of it or something, or maybe this is a hell of a spot.
Oh, look at that, guys, an irresponsible driver. They're going, yeah, sure, they're going to speed limit, but they're going to speed limit when it just dumped all over the road. That right there is what you not want to do, and of course it had to be a person with a Floridian license plate. So, yeah, take it the day. I almost nearly hydroplaned going 50 in a 65, and that's not even that fast. 50 in a 65, especially for hydroplaning, is actually pretty low. This guy's going to 60 plus, and the road is still covered in water, and there's a lot of ridges in this road where the water can gather. So, tip of the day, don't be that guy unless you want your truck winding up on the side of a ditch, or if you want it to be in the median. Or unless you want a whole brand new truck altogether, and then you can, because then you'll have wrecked that one. So yeah. Just my Top Gear top tip for today. There's the exit. Here we are. Goodness grief. Bumps on this rotor is actually atrocious. Yeah, don't be like him and be like May. Yeah, well, don't always be like May, because being behind a slow person is really shitty. So, don't be a Jeremy, but don't be a May. There you go. Or else you'll wind up like Hammond. A lot of Top Gear references here. I don't know if people will get, but hopefully they do, because Top Gear is great. Yeah, look at that massive water in front of me. Look at all that. I'm going to drive all through that here. Good. Another top gear, top tip, switch over to the lane next over if you're possible from the driver in front of you, because they will kick so much water in your screen, even a rainstorm can't frickin' fix that. And another top gear, top tip, if they try to pull in front of you to block you up even more, hit them with a knife. I'm trying to get out of this guy's spray range and he keeps getting in front of me. These tips don't sound very convincing unless I speak in a British accent, which I'm not going to do for the sake of being nice. But hey, when have I ever been nice, right? Oh boy! Look at that sight. Look at that visibility or lack thereof. Goodness grief! Fucking semi. I probably should have put a language warning in this thing. All I know is that when I get home, I'm going to be watching a lot of Top Gear and wondering why the heck I just reintroduced myself on it during a chase. Hey Greg, how fast is these storms that I'm in moving right now? How fast are they moving? Because they can't be moving too fast if I'm literally picking it up. Like I'm scared if I drove into it. I can't be faster than it. Well, I mean, slower than it. All right, another Top Gear top tip. Don't hide under overpasses. If there's a tornado warning going on right now, you just blocked up the damn traffic. So yeah, that's my other Top Gear top tip. Oh, it does? That means it's like a possible... So it's got strong enough updraft to loft up some rain in there, so therefore it might have a tornado. Alright. Or may have one soon, who knows. In that case, yeah, definitely going to stick to that. I've got my hazards on as well because, well, as you can see, it's so freaking hard to see anything. I don't want some jackass running into my ass right now, alright? And it's kind of funny that the guy who passed me a second ago and near about took me out is the guy in front of me who's slowing me down. That's kind of funny, I don't know why. But that guy in front of me is the same one who near about took my ass out a second ago trying to get around me. Oh yeah, that is true. That is the radar hole part of it here. In that case, is there anyone behind me? No, going around you now. Okay, I have to keep it a little easy because I don't want to drive too fast and spin off. But I don't want to drive too slow. And because if I drive too slow, I'm staying with this storm entirely all the way to Alabama. And do you think I really want to stay with all this rain and this visibility all the way to Alabama? Hell no, y'all. Hell no. So I gotta go. I gotta somehow be faster than it. Not raining as heavily where I'm at now. And then I say that and it's starting to increase again. Yeah, there it is. I'll take that back now. I think Craig's probably the only one who's actually watching right now, because it says there's 6 people on here, but I know one of them for a fact is Ryan. And the other one's Craig, so that means there's 4 other people watching, but I highly doubt anyone will want to watch all this rain mucky fest here. Oh god, this guy, come on. Go back to your lane. Thank you. I'll definitely say this at least. Flash flood is definitely a concern here. I can say this now. Like, I've been literally, I'm seeing on the side. I can see the ditches over here in the median are just filling with water. Oh, there's Tomb Suba, so I'm not passing too far away from where they saw that. Oi! What are you flashing me behind me for? If he thinks I'm going to move out of the way for him, that's a no, because he can just suck me off. I don't care. He's not going to move me out of the way just because he wants to get by quicker. I can't even see what he is. Oh, it's probably some chaser. I just looked at the vehicle. It's like a chaser vehicle. There's a Tomb Suba exit right there. We're definitely passing near Tomb Suba. I don't know if y'all saw that, but this guy tried to go in my lane and sideswiped me. If you want to go and wreck, go ahead and do it yourself. I don't want. If I see you getting a wreck, I'll sit there and laugh at you while I go by. I promise you. You brought that upon yourself if you wrecked. Yep. This guy was, so that's why he was flashing.
Hey Ryan, I'm a little bit limited on service, so I don't know if my stream will work, but I have a very large funnel or wall cloud on my stream. I'm up on my northern side. It's kind of going up to the north again.
Wait a minute, is there a rotation trying to form south of me? What? On radar? I didn't even see this until now. Or is that just an old scan? Wait, no, this is legit. Because, yeah. Wait, so I'm not even leaving the storm. I'm literally just, it's literally going the same speed I am. I'm not even leaving it. Bruh. To answer your question, I am, excuse me, currently east of Tomb Suba, Mississippi. Traffic is slowed down because I assume there's a lot of water on this road, it looks like. Because I'm running through a lot of it right now. Sounds like there's a lot of water under my wheels. Oh yeah, I figured there'd be rotation. Oh boy, this is the worst time to have rush hour traffic. Whew! Hey Craig, how far am I from the border? According to this, whoa! According to this, if there's any rotation, it'll be over my head. Only a few miles? Alright, got you, good. Whoa! Whoa, slow down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that is definitely, there's a lot of ponding on these roads. My car just hovered in the air for a second. I felt it. Will be right in front of me. Well, I'm not seeing anything in the rain curtains that indicates anything's happening. So. They're gonna need windshield wipers that go at like the speed of sound, I'm telling you, man. There's a guy in an Audi that just passed me. I'm going 50 right now for reference. It is already too fast. I don't know why I'm doing it, but yeah, I'm not very smart either, but at least I'm not spinning out right now. I mean, yeah, sure, this is an interstate, but you shouldn't be speeding on an interstate nonetheless. I mean, it's not very advisable. Maybe it's still just really buggy from here. Look at that. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm just driving into this constantly. I'm not even like getting out of this. right, I'm in Alabama now, I guess, because I just got exit 1 not too far away from me. So wait, Craig, you're telling me that that storm I'm on is actually strengthening, like in the upper levels? Or degrading in upper levels? I'm confused. Or mid to upper, my bad. Well, I hope so, because if it doesn't, I'm literally going to be fucked, because I've been following this thing for a while now. And so I'd hate to be stuck in a rain shaft for the entirety of my damn trip back to Birmingham or something. Behind me. Close to my end of the lane! Stupid motherfucking trucks! Wait, what? The one I'm going after. I thought you said the one I was on. I'm not going about that one. I can't even get to that cell. Shit. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Well, in a while, well, it'll be dead by the time it gets here. So. Wait. That's the one south of me. The one that's heading, you said is heading my way? That one is? That one's got a wedge on it? God damn. Well, I need to find a place to fill up for fuel. I've got half a tank still, but I don't want to risk it. And Alabama's sparse as is. It's hard to get a gas station here. I'm slowing down a bit to let this truck go by me. I got an idea that I'm gonna try. Can't guarantee, but I'm gonna try. I'm at milepost 3, and I've still got freaking 5 more miles until the freaking next out. You know, I might just can I stop being in this rain? Can it just stop already? I will. Oh my god. I am tired of being in this blinding ass rainfall. I can hardly see a thing in front of me. It's only getting heavier. Things blowing up on my phone about a tornado warning. I'm not even near a tornado warning. Pushed me. Well, I'm gonna just say this. I don't need to pay for a car wash anymore. I'm pretty sure every little part of my car is wet. Except the insides, obviously. I'm just heading eastbound. Not exactly any place in mind. I'm just going to probably find a place to take a piss and, oh my god, take a piss and, get some gas, and that's about it. After that, I'm not exactly sure yet. Yeah, that's where I'm going, to York. That's the next exit. The problem is that it's like 3 miles from here, and this already feels like hell going 1 mile. Oh my god, I can't even hardly see the truck in front of me. This is bad, y'all. I ain't ever been this blinded by rain ever. Usually I'm adept at seeing in rain like this, but not today. And luckily there is a gas station there in York. So I'm gonna stop at that gas station, take me a piss, get me a drink. Well, actually, no, I don't need a drink. I already got one. Take me a piss, get some gas, and I'm good to go. I'll probably see it if I don't get washed out by about 3 million freaking cubic miles of water and met me at once. Probably, yeah. Like right now, I'm pretty sure the entirety of the Hudson Bay is pouring on my damn car right now. Well, Craig, I thought I was gonna see these last several ones, but I saw nothing. So I ain't got too high hopes, but I'll definitely keep an eye out. Alright, I see the exit on my GPS up ahead. Thank the Lord, man. I usually ain't religious, but man, right now I am. Thank the Lord. Yes, yes. Oh my god, gas is $4.19 here. Oh my god, it's $3.87 a few miles to the west. Ugh. I guess I'll get some gas here quickly. I don't really, I guess I'll just deal with it. In the meantime, y'all, I'm going to go ahead here quickly and, I'm not going to stop the stream, but I am going to pause for a moment. I'm not going to stop the stream, just going to pause. So I'll be back in a moment. Keep tuned. Me, Craig, I'll come back in here and read the chat when I come back. Yeah, I should just pass to my east then, yeah. Alright, so I'll be back in a moment. What did I miss? Tornado warning.
Utah County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore...
Okay. Also going to tell you this, guys, now. I think I'm going to actually give up for today. Now, the reason I say that, over here where I'm at, the winds are blowing out of the north. That tells me one thing and one thing only. Cold air outflow. There's cold air going on here. So, yeah, I'm not exactly a big proponent on it. Also, heck, if I actually there you go, see, you can see the wind's blowing straight ahead. I'm facing south right now. Also, I'm not going to get gas because, one, I'll find a cheaper place elsewhere, and two, well, yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with $4.19 gas. No, thank you. Also, I'm going to go and log into my phone quickly, so I'm going to pull off here to the side. I'm actually going to go out here. And unfortunately, it looks like the storm's back building, so I won't escape this at all now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, boy. Oh, that's fun. That bugger. I can't park anywhere, is there? Park here for a second. Alright, I'm parking here for a second. I'm turning on my map again. Let me see what the radar's saying now. So apparently something did pass over me while I was taking a piss, rotation-wise, but it fell out. Something to my south, but I won't be able to catch up to it in time, and it'll be heavily rain-wrapped, and you won't be able to see nothing. So yeah, I'm giving up on that too. That cell that Craig was mentioning earlier in Mississippi, that does look interesting, but I mean, I guess I could stay here and see what it does, because if I go south right now, I'm going to run into that rotating cell, and there could be a tornado within that, and that's a no-no. So, I'm admittedly out of options here, because either way, I'm driving through heavy-ass rain. And yes, I was just about to say the same thing that Discordian said. Please do not pre-rate tornadoes here. Please don't do that. You can see damage that looks like EF3, but don't rate the tornado EF3. You can say at least EF3 based on damage, but don't rate it as that, because it could be higher, it could be lower. Again, none of us here are meteorologists in that regard to determine that stuff. I mean. And I wish, oh my god, radar scope is so uncooperative on this phone, I'm telling you. I'm currently just north of the town of York in Alabama. Yeah, if you're just tuning in now, I'm just north of the town of Alabama, or town of York, Alabama, my bad. And basically, I'm keeping an eye on what stuff I should look at, because actually, I might stay here, because Craig mentioned before that the storm that's in Mississippi is heading this way, slowly but surely. And he is right. It is heading this way, slowly but surely. It could die, it could fall out, we don't know. But all I know is that I see a higher band of a higher reflectivity band just west of me, which means I'm going to get rained on even more, and I don't want to deal with that. So we're just going to probably stay here. Or not, if not, I'm going to go look for another gas station nearby that is not freaking that pricey. God dang, it should not be that pricey. Yeah, literally here it's freaking apparently one of the gas stations I passed was $3, or no, $4, I mean. Why is it that all of them here in Alabama are so expensive, yet in freaking, why is it so expensive over there? Over here where I'm at, it says the gas prices are regularly around $4. The $4.10, and yet in Mississippi, It's like 380, 390, 370 over there. What the heck? Then again, I'll use Gas Buddy. I'll probably just use that. The unworn, tour-worn cell, huh? Yeah. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and evaluate, but all I can say is you can look at the parking lot and see all the water flowing on it and stuff. That right there is a flash flood in the making right there, I'm telling you. This is flash flooding getting ready to occur probably, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they dropped the warning this. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Find gas by city. Not by city, yeah, bugger. Alright, so, Alabama. Damn, it's too bad I'm not in Tuskegee, Alabama. Apparently it's 319 over there. 319. That's the cheapest I've seen in a long time here. What else? Apparently Auburn's cheap. Apparently Eastern, I'm just in the wrong place, I suppose. Eastern is freaking great. Alright. Yeah, there's a tornado watch in effect right now. Let me look at the radar again and see what else I can envision from here. Actually, I wonder how Brett and them are doing, because I haven't heard from them in a while. Oh, they haven't said anything since, because nothing's really happened. There's not even a tornado warning on that cell that they're on anymore. They're over there by Moundsville, I think. Actually, no. Vince is over there by Utah. I think that's how it's pronounced. Or Utah? I don't know. But, he's ahead of the line, so he doesn't have to deal with this rain shit. So, alright, y'all. I'll just keep going east, or, yeah, I'll just keep going east. Sorry if I sound kind of confuddled right now, confuzzled or anything. I'm just trying to find a good way to get out of here, because as much as I want to stay around for that York cell, I've given up. Oh, no thunder. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a nearby hotel in probably Birmingham or something like that, or Tuscaloosa. Call it a day. Anyone still chasing? Oh, apparently someone's asking. Let me see. Are you? Yeah, I'm over here by York, Alabama. I'm heading east. I'm not expecting to get anything else, though. I'm just heading east because I'm going to try to get to Birmingham and probably find a place to stay for the night. Other than that, I'll do whatever. If I see anything near me that's interesting, I'll go for it. But right now, I'm still streaming just in case. But I don't see anything else happening for me because I'm just stuck in grungy rain hell right now. How about Vince and Brandon? Are they still chasing, or are they finding a place? So if y'all are seeing this and seeing all these trucks flying by and just speeding up all the hell and back, that's the same trucks that deliver your shit right there. They're doing the stupidest damn thing just to get your stuff over there. And I mean, I'm glad that they're willing to, you know, go through that extremity, but come on, drive safe. These are the people that's delivering your supplies, delivering stuff to grocery stores, to other consumer markets. And they're all passing me, and I'm going like 50 miles an hour. They're all passing me. These people just don't have any regard. You can't drive too fast. You just can't. Every time they pass by me, they drop a huge ass spray on me that literally I can hardly see. Yeah, I'm currently north of York, well northeast now of York, Alabama, heading eastbound on Interstate 20. So yeah, if anyone's wondering where I'm at, that's where I'm at. Honestly, it seems like everything is tapered down a lot. Looking at radar, like there's still rotations and cells here and there, but I mean, that's all to our south and west, and I can't drive that way. I'm trying to get closer to North Carolina, not further away. I was trying to go, starting to, oh.
No, we changed our mind. We stayed for food, man. We hadn't had anything to eat all day. We stopped, grabbed some food. Now we're headed east into Alabama. Try to get set up for those storms to our south to see if we can intercept.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up. I'm almost in Tuscaloosa, between Utah and Tuscaloosa. I don't know if I'm gonna chase tomorrow or not. It was kind of garbage. But I get up here to Tuscaloosa, I'm gonna do the same thing and then see if those are worth waiting for. Because if they hold together, I don't have a problem with driving 2 miles south and getting the tornado.
Yeah, luckily, by us eating, it's kind of allowed these storms to get organized. I mean, they're moving pretty quick, but it's easy to get east and get in front of them. That's kind of our plan. So our expectations are low, but we're still streaming for Ryan.
All right, we heard from him. Is he gonna keep this going, or what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm confused as well. Is he going to do anything else or what? I'm confused.
I have not talked to Ryan. We just got back in the truck headed east.
Alright.
Where are y'all at, by the way, Zach?
This weird little storm by Union looks like it might be trying to do something now. Like, what the heck?
Union, Alabama. That's not, I don't think that's too far. Wait, there's a tornado near Meridian? What? Oh, okay. things are slowing down on that. I guess there must have been a wreck or something. Something happened here?
What's just going on with all this stuff around us? I said, what's going on with all of the storms around us?
I think they just issued a new MD for this. Check it out. See what's going on. Brandon, where are you at?
Right behind Ben. I was stopped on the side of the road to get some attempted shut-eye for 10 minutes.
You act like you've been driving for 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah, and have that whole 12-hour drive home too. Gotta be at work in 2024.
Craig, can you confirm something with me? I think I'm seeing something on my radar to my southeast. There's something on radar to my southeast. I don't know if that's actually something or not. So if you're still there, Craig, check
But
that
at
out.
least on the bright side, it's not something I'm going public with, but my boss is going to let me step down to part-time and pretty much work my own schedule so I can chase when I want.
No, all the people on my YouTube stream heard it now.
These storms that are moving into western Alabama from eastern Mississippi look pretty interesting if they can stay by themselves.
Yeah, by Livingstone, yeah.
If I could get one of these tires to hold air
Or
for long
Livingston.
enough to drive down there, I may be interested.
I'm sure we'll eventually kind of peel off to the southeast and prep for one of those storms, but we're just trying to get east for now.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get over near Birmingham. There is something on radar to my southeast right now near Livingston, Alabama. But I'm going to just follow that and see what happens. Otherwise, I'm just going back up to Birmingham, and I'm going to probably get a place to stay up there and call it a night. I can't do night chases. I'm not good at that stuff at all.
Tell you, it is a radar hole from hell in this part of the country. Western Alabama, eastern Mississippi.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of my most hated radar holes is down there in that area. One thing I was holding up the traffic here. I mean, I know there's a lot of rain, but I mean, I wouldn't even. They didn't even seem. It didn't even hold it up a moment ago. main event, more like main reason why I should never chase Dixie Alley events. Ah!
I'm so pissed off though that all my data is throttled after 30 megabytes. It's ridiculous. It's an unlimited plan, but after 30 megs it gets throttled. So I just have crap internet.
Hey Craig, how's that selling you a little bit?
I'll go see the Livingston store, Brandon.
I have no idea how close. Well, we're not that far away. It's heading right towards us. I'm right behind that.
It doesn't look bad. We're gonna have to make a decision here pretty soon on what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm actually right next to Livingston right now. I just passed right by the exit for it.
Saw that Livingston store. It's in line with the BMX radio also, so that looks like it could be definitely developing rotation. Great. Jasper.
Oh, y'all, I might have a chance after all with this BMX storm here. Birmingham, that is.
Storms aren't going to chase themselves.
Alabama's gonna do what Alabama's gonna do. You know this by now, Vince.
Well, they are going to chase themselves until I get some Dairy Queen or something. That I do know.
What's with the craving for ice cream?
Just want some chicken strips.
Yo, dude, same. I killed some chicken strips right now.
Alright, I think we're gonna try to get off here at Cuba and go to Demopolis. And then go south from Demopolis and just get in the way of one of these storms.
All you gotta do is poke the bear.
We'll see what happens.
All I know is I have been throttling that bear a bunch of times today with a freaking tire iron, and every time it does, it just backs down and goes on me, so. At least the rain's lessening here. I mean, dadgum, I thought I'd never be able to see at least a little bit of break. Oh shit, that Livingston cell really started kicking up now. Let me see which way it's moving actually. It could be paralleling the interstate.
Zach, you said you already ate Brandon? No, hang on a second.
Yeah, it's gonna be paralleling the interstate as I thought. I was afraid of that.
probably have some water in that boat. I just wish it was the powder.
Shoot, where y'all eating at? I might join y'all. I'm about getting hungry myself too.
I'm sure he's intending on an Applebee's somewhere.
Well, hey, if you do, that'd be my first time ever trying it out. So, hey, maybe I should do that. Yeah, just hit me up with where y'all are at, because currently I'm over here between Livingston and Utah, or I think that's how it's pronounced, so I'm not too far behind from y'all. Traffic's finally getting a bit quicker. I can see some clearing in the sky at least. Well, not clearing, but I can see the clouds at least. So it's not raining too hard right now. Rotation strengthening. Well, the problem is that it's going to be paralleling, if not being just nearly parallel to the highway. To the interstate, I mean. And if I try to turn south on it, it'll just outrun me and it'll go the other way and I won't be able to catch up to it. Holy crap! There's like a waterfall over here on the side of the road over here. That's something. Mississippi isn't having much of a rough time, I would say. I mean, shit. It actually got off lucky today based on what I've seen and dealt with and saw and all that stuff. They've been pretty lucky thus far. Mississippi's mostly escaped the brunt of what would have been a very, very prolifically tornadic day. I mean, they did have some tornadoes here and there, but it could have been a lot worse. Given that today was a 50% SIG and with the parameters in play, it could have been a lot worse. I gotta find some place to fuel up though at some point. I've got half a tank, which I mean doesn't sound. I mean that's not too bad for me. I mean I can still do another 200 miles in this, but still, I don't like watching the prices go up as I fill up my car. That's one thing. I don't like watching that dollar sign rise up. It's so sad. I'm telling you. And unfortunately, the storm would be to my right, and as you can see to my right, there's not even a single opening in these damn trees. Well, that was one opening, and then it was too small to see anything. Yeah, I'm over here by exit 23, which is near Gainesville and Epps. Yes, sir. Ditches are swollen up. They're starting to swell up, that's for sure. Yeah, there is a tornado watch in Mississippi, but it's probably gonna start getting canceled soon. Mississippi threat's mostly over now, I believe. Yeah, guys, honestly, I might call off the stream here shortly. I'm not sure when, but it'll probably be sometime before... what's this for? Let's see. tornado possible tag on it.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Utah, Portland, OBG, Thornville, Allison, Baldwin Corners, Kishney, 5 Point intersection of Utah Municipal Airport. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Alabama. For your protection.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Let me relay that to him. Alright, so I'm not too far away from the severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag over here for Greene County, Alabama, including Livingston and Utah. Yeah, I'm just outside of that, actually. The worst part is, this is only going to get worse for me because I'm not even going through the most populated parts of anything. I'm just going through the backwoods, the boonies. Plus, it's only 5:57 local time, I think. Yeah, it's 5:57 local. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm going to kill radar scope. I'm always over here saying how much I love radar scope, and it's screwing up on me so often. I actually don't like it right now. I'm actually starting to hate it right now with how much it keeps breaking on me. Oh my god, what the hell is that couplet on that thing? Are they sure this is SBR only? What in the fuck, man? That's one of the tightest couplets I've seen today. Actually, one of the biggest I've seen today. Well, these based on the gates. Okay, so that's following the interstate, and I definitely won't be able to outrun it because of all these damn trucks and traffic. Oh wait, never mind, the newest scan just haven't flopped. Damn, that sucks. Newest scan literally flopped it on the damn table. I can kind of see why it flopped a bit too. It looks like it's actually trying to go linear. It's like it's trying to go opposite dominant. Trust me, I don't plan on going to New Zealand. That's way too far away. If you're talking to the guy who thought going to Texas and Oklahoma was exotic, I don't want to go all the way that way. Plus the plane trip would probably kill me. You'd have to be on a flight for 20 plus hours probably. Speaking of, next time I go chasing, I'm probably going for Texas. Dixie Alley, I've never had to deal with this much rain when I went to Oklahoma and Texas last year. I dealt with some hail, yeah, but I got away from that. I dove under a canopy with my car as soon as I saw it, and I was like, dove right under it, and then I was fine. But normally, do you never get rain this heavy? At least down over there. This is a hurricane. Oh, gee. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I see something over there? I thought I just saw a wall cloud from here. Oh shit, that is a wall cloud. Hey Craig, I'm seeing the wall cloud from here. From that storm. The rotating one. I can see it from here. Let me go tell the guys on this Zillow chat I'm in. Alright, so I drove by the Tom 10 waterway here in Alabama. And I got a good view of it from up here on the bridge. There's definitely a wall cloud on that cell near Utah. It's too much rain here to be able to tell what exactly is there, but I did definitely make out a wall cloud. It wasn't the most defined looking thing, but it's hard to make out details with radar, or with rain pouring all over you. Oh, Craig, yeah, I was about to call out the chase, but that's just a wall cloud. I've seen dozens of wall clouds in my life. It's nothing special to see a daggone wall cloud anymore. Unless it's like a really sculpted, beautiful one, which in that case, yeah, that's awesome. But that's not what that looked like when I looked over there. It looked like grunge fest. It just looked like scud galore. You know that y'all know that show called what's it called? Damn it. Y'all know that show called Always Sunny in Philadelphia? They should have a parody version in frickin' Alabama called Always Scuddy in Alabama. Change my mind on that. Definitely something down to myself. It's got to be at least a wall cloud at the very least, but at the most it could also just be, oh yeah, I got another view of it. Yeah, I mean, couldn't see much though. Smaller bridge. Couldn't see much. Damn it. But yeah, I wasn't necessarily going to be calling off the chase. I was just calling off whether I should actually go off somewhere and find something to eat or what. But damn, that rotation's getting stronger again. What now? Where am I at in comparison to this tornado warning? Or severe thunderstorm warning, I'm sorry. I'm just now on the edge of it. I'm to the northwest of it, and I am stuck in a queue of traffic. Yeah, y'all, I'm probably not too far off from calling the stream an end here. Might have to contact Ryan and tell him the same thing. I'm not too far off because I'm stuck in traffic. I won't be able to get to that storm even if I wanted to. Unless I literally just go into this right lane here and do an illegal move. Which, no thank you. So, yeah, I mean, I appreciate y'all for coming on the stream though. I mean, I know we didn't get a tornado, but that's the luck of the chase. I don't get nothing. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get something out of this. I don't know. I mean, I did at least get the chance to get out of my house and go to a different state again. I haven't been to a different state since, well, actually last year. So, it felt nice to get out and stay for the first time this year. Yeah, it's kind of like fishing. Sometimes you catch nothing, sometimes you catch so much you can't even put it in the cooler. One of those things. And my station, my radio station is going off constantly at home. I can tell because I have Discord logger messages for it. And it's constantly blowing up with tornado warnings in Mississippi. Well, hey, with how expensive gas is, stay home. I'm telling you, man, it's not worth it. The only reason I'm doing this is because I was taking a gamble. Hoping that maybe I'll make something out of this, but I probably won't because the stream is so low quality. And I've been down half the time because of the stupid damn cell servers here. Hey Craig, that cell, does this got a CC drop on it? I'm not saying it has one, I'm just wondering if it is. Because it's got tighter rotation on it now than it did earlier. And if it's got debris or rotation, if it's got debris on it, I might just dive down south and try to get the debris. And try to get the damage images, if anything. I mean, that's probably the best thing I could do. So, can't tell is it contaminated all hell. Yeah, I figured. It's pretty far from the radar sites too, so I'd be lucky I didn't get anything from that. Plus, that is reading so high up. It could just be reading. It is reading high enough up. It's probably just reading mid levels only. So you wouldn't be able to sample anything for the low levels like you'd ideally want to. I'm actually gonna go check Mississippi. I'm gonna check the maps, the traffic live data, to see how far this backs up to. Because I was not expected to be this backed up. Apparently, I'm just in the middle of a lucky happenstance, or should I say unlucky happenstance, where the traffic is locally congested. And it's not like it's because of anything up ahead. It's just, I'm in this lucky spot that seemingly has it. Yay! Yeah, I still can't see the wall cloud right now. I haven't had any openings to see anything yet. Yeah, I'm not too far from the Utah exit now. Oh my God, people, what is slowing down the traffic here? I really don't understand. It can't be the rain, because the heavy rain goes all the way up to Tuscaloosa, and the traffic thing says it's fine. The heck? Like I said, am I just caught this lucky happenstance where the traffic just happens to be perfect? Wait, what sirens? I don't hear no sirens. Unless I'm just deaf. And all the rain hitting my windshields caused me to go tone deaf or something. Whoa! Lightning strike! Oh wait, are you talking about my...
Hey, is anybody headed to that storm near Utah?
Yeah, I'll just oh wait, there's an opening right here. Yeah, that is not... I kind of can see something, but I can't 100% definitively say if that was a wall climb or not.
We're headed down towards Butler, Alabama, trying to intercept those two cells.
I happen to be right next to Utah. I just passed by Boligi. Yeah, I know y'all can't see my stream, but if you saw it right now, there's a tailback here that goes about just like 20, 30 miles where I'm at, and it's just this locally congested area, but where I'm at, the traffic's only moving about 20, 30, 40 miles an hour. And unfortunately, it's hugely congested too, so I can't just speed ahead of this and get around it. Radar scope, the geeks crashing on me. when I'm trying to look at the flipping velocities here, which that must be a glitch or something up there by Utah. That must be a glitch. Yeah, I have to concur with you. That otherwise, the northern part of that Utah cell is literally like on the ground because that just has to be. With how freaking defined that rotation is. And the Utah cell itself, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell anything. Yeah, I'm way too far behind. The Utah cell is literally over that way. And it's quickly getting away because of this freaking 40-mile-an-hour traffic here. Well, actually, sorry, I take that back. 20. I'm literally going 15 miles an hour right now. Like, how and why? As soon as I get the opening, I am passing this person here. I feel like this person here is the reason for it. So let's try it out. Test out my theory. Alright, I'm in the other lane and now I'm getting around it. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, it must have been that person with the RV there. But there is some more people up ahead that's also slower, so it could be them too. So it's a combination factor. It is some congested traffic here. But it wasn't caught, but it wasn't like an accident type thing where you can't go around it. There we go. Look at that. We're actually getting around it now. And we're going over 50. Wow. I can't believe this. I thought it was a tailback. It looked like a tailback for me. And it wasn't even. Wow. It wasn't even that. Pressing it. Oh, of course, lag. Yeah. Let's check something here quickly. Yeah, battery's on. So we're gonna have to plug it right in a minute. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I can catch. Well, the thing is, though, Greg, is that if this thing is about 10 or 20 miles away from me, 5, and I'm going 50 right now, that would be about 5 miles of gain per hour, which is not a lot to gain up on a storm that's moving that fast, and especially with a storm that could easily just fuck off and die again. It doesn't help that I gotta drive behind people who drive Toyotas too, who don't understand. Actually, it's probably a good thing I don't keep going faster. I think there's a hail core on this sucker. Gotta be. Either that or that is heavy rain. Wait a minute. That's getting closer to the interstate, I think. That might cross the interstate in front of me. I don't know. Yes, y'all. I get it. Alright, there we go. Seems like I got some data back for a second. Yeah, y'all, we're going through some spottier areas of coverage, so apologies there. So if the stream does cut out and buffered, it should be back within like 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully. If not, then I probably got killed, and someone should probably write my eulogy for me. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, just over half-inch hail. I don't care if it's just over half-inch hail marker. It's still hail. I want to get the hail away from it. Let them tits. That Utah cell, I don't know if it's me, but it looks like it's actually trying to push a little bit more towards the, looks like it's trying to push a little bit more towards the, north. It could just be me, though. Might be trying to nudge a bit more north. Bass, I think that's what your name is. Yeah, Bass, OIT. I have a good recommendation for you. If you want to see a place where you can see a bunch of chasers streaming, including myself, check out Ryan Hall, y'all's channel. He's got 6 chasers on this, including myself. And, well, all in all, you'll get some better commentary than you'll get from me, because I've just been either quiet or I've been complaining like a little craphead about traffic. Or complaining how I missed something because of my own incompetence or something of that sort, you know? His stuff makes for better educational content. My stuff makes for better laughing at my pain type stuff, I guess. I don't know. That's the best way I can think of it. I'm wondering what's happening ahead that caused the traffic to slow down this much now, because now it isn't just caused by a person. This is actually how the traffic is now. I can see all the taillights ahead of me. Do I have enough room to do so? Yeah, heck it. Switching lanes now to this lane because I want to be on the I want to be on the right lane in case I need to turn off somewhere and get some gas. And if there's a bit back, I'm not going to be able to switch over unless the person's kind to let me do so. What are you on about Texas Walmarts and tornadoes a few hours ago there? I'm confused as hell. Oh, there goes the stream again. On the Birmingham radar, it looks like it's actually strengthened, but it's not strengthening on the side. You'd think it'd be strengthening. It's strange. I'm confused. Oh, look at that. Look at that chase vehicle right there. That truck right there, that's a chase vehicle. I know for a fact. Well, not just for the fact that it's only got a mezzanine on the back of it. Clearly has a mezzanine on the back of it. It's gotta be a storm chasing vehicle to some extent. Did they seriously unissued the severe thunderstorm warning on that cell? I don't see a warning on it anymore. be so mad if this was all just a roadworks bullcrap again. Because I just realized, it occurred to me that that could also be the case. It could just be roadworks again. Because I got stopped by roadworks really on the way up here yesterday. Yeah.
Ryan, this is Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Are you getting damage reports in Liesman, Alabama? We're just east of there.
Yeah, so we heard a report of a wedge tornado earlier, but we went and looked at the radar, and we really didn't see anything, but there was a big velocity couplet that formed for literally like 4 or 5 frames just before that report had come in, and it was right around Liesman. And now, just recently, we started seeing some pictures of some pretty bad looking damage over there.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to try to contact Ryan for a second, ask him what he thinks I should do.
Are you going to go that way, or are you just going by?
So we had to watch that circulation. It looks like we have a really strong circulation to the south of our location. We're going to deal with that first, and then we're going to go back west, I think. If we're trying to in a really bad area, honestly, for chasing.
Yeah, they never factored in storm chasing for road planning, that's for damn sure.
We just don't want to get sandwiched with the circulation to the south because it looks super impressive.
Yo, Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm currently over here. I just went by Utah and Union in Alabama. You seeing anything I should probably focus on or try to get to over here, or? Let's see what Ryan thinks of this. What he thinks I should do. Ryan is the man, I'm telling y'all. Ryan is the man.
There's a pretty decent area of rotation showing up to the south and west of an area of rotation right there around where you are.
Alright. Actually, let me check radar on that, because I didn't see the Mountainville part. I just know that I don't even know where Mountainville's at. It was near Union, Utah. Craig, is it me or that cell looks like it's falling off again? Also, did the traffic finally pick up, or is it just me I'm going too slow? I don't know. Either way,
Ryan, just off west over towards Akron to be able to see what that is in the background. Drop down south towards the Walters area.
I don't know why, but we couldn't hear you there. All we heard was like a low rumbling for the entire duration of that. I don't know what's up.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I heard you that time. Yeah.
Okay, so what I was saying was I'm just south of...
finally back now? Kind of. Well, kind of, not really. Yeah, figured. Wait, that's might be trying to cross the interstate. Wait, that might be why. That might be what's slowing us down here. Hey, Ryan.
How's it going, David?
So, the storm looks like it's actually going to cross up here on I-20 at some point here between here and where I'm at, and looking at Google Maps, I think that's why the road is so backed up here. I think that storm's actually slowing a lot of people down, which would make sense why it's only confined to this area here. But I'm going to see if there's anything that happened up there where it crosses the road, which should be about 15 miles, maybe 10 miles from where I'm at right now.
Okay, sounds good, David. Let us know what you see when you get there.
10-4. Alright, y'all. We got the stream back, it seems like, I guess. And I just looked at Google Maps, and that Supercell is crossing the road ahead of me, probably by about 10-15 miles ahead of me. And the problem with that is that that's probably why this traffic is so queued up right now, because that Supercell has been trailing this highway, and it's just been dumping rain, and those same people up ahead are probably slowed down because of it, and it's slowing everybody else down too, because they're getting slowed down by people who are slow in front of them, or the storm's slowing them down. So yeah, for sure. So yeah, we're gonna see about that. I've got a little bit of I've got about what is this marker even? I've got 3/8 of a tank right now, so I should be good for fuel up until I get to about Birmingham. But I'm probably gonna stop by Tuscaloosa and see what happens. I'll see what happens. I am very fluid with my decisions here, as it turns out, and I'll just see what the heck happens. I'm just hoping that some of these people are trying to go to Tuscaloosa so that this damn thing goes away soon, because I'm not too far from Tuscaloosa. Hoping most of these people are going there. I'm also going to try to just stick around here and see what happens. Just kind of playing. It's like I said earlier, I go where the wind blows. By the way, Craig, are you still on, by the way? You still on the stream? Oh, geez, someone is trying to pull in here. Good luck with that. There's hardly any place to pull in here. That may be in front of me. Oh, shit! Something's popped up by Mountainville. Stronger rotation by Mountainville from nothing on radar. It's a cycling, too. It's either cycling or it's something of that sort. But either way, if I keep going towards Tuscaloosa, I should eventually pass through it, because the interstate becomes more easterly bound than northeast bound. So maybe, just maybe, I might get something here. Just maybe. It's not even severe thunderstorm warned. What the heck? Birmingham, get off your arse. Warn this thing. It's super freaking big, man. Yeah, I should. I hope that most of these people are Birmingham bound, or sorry, Tuscaloosa bound, because then most of them will get off that exit there, and then I can really chase this, because right now it's hard to chase a storm when you're going slower than it. Like, like, I understand that this is a slowdown from storm itself, but ugh, come on, people. I should have picked the back road to go on, but the problem is that the back roads are even worse. Like, I can only go 50 on those, 55, maybe 60 on those. This one I can go at least 70, and I was hoping that maybe I'd be able to really get that stuff.
Hey, Ron.
Go ahead.
I just want to let you know we're going to have a look at that circulation just east of Butler here in a few minutes. It should pass right in front of our stream if it is producing a tornado. The circulation looks like it's broadened out a little bit.
Okay, just holler at me here whenever anything moves into frame.
Simple.
Well, to be technical with you, your boy got game. Technically, water spouts can form anywhere where there's a body of water. I mean, theoretically, you could build a giant-ass swimming pool, and if the conditions are right, you technically could have a water spout in your swimming pool. Of course, it has to be a big pool. It can't be no kiddie pool, obviously. Otherwise, that's just a water devil. Is that even possible to have a dust devil over water? It's a good question to ask, though, I think about it. But I don't know the answer to that immediately. So, yeah. Other than that, I'm currently not too far away from that rotating storm. It's about to cross the road up here ahead of me. And I'm not seeing anything indicative of, I think it's back. Tell me if the stream's back. It should be back up now. Ooh, wow, this is actually a good vantage point here. Yeah, tell me if it's back up. It should be. I mean, it says I'm back up now. Oh, okay, good. That's good to hear. The storm ahead of me is going outflow dominant. Velocities are indicating that it's going linear. The National Weather Service did finally get off its arse and issued a severe thunderstorm warning for it. So, yeah. I'm saying this with a kind of negative context. Now that I know that, the severe thunderstorm warning is currently in effect for Tuscaloosa. And that's actually where I was planning to make my stop to get something to eat. At least that's what I was thinking to do. And also get my gas, too. Alright, well in that case, yeah, I'll call you Nick. Okay, so chance of rotation just went down. It's slowly trying to get there. Okay, good. There's an exit to Tuscaloosa. 2 miles away, though. Oh, that's just that truck. I thought it was something ahead. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that my stream is suffering. How's the stream doing on y'all's end? On my end, it looks like it's attempting so badly to try to do something, but it can't.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 64, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Greene, Hale, and Tuscaloosa. Remember,
They literally just extended the tornado watch to be in this county. Because yes, I'm in Tuscaloosa County. It's still 144p, but it's better than 000p. That's all I can say. Considering that I was literally just about to pull off and get some freaking food, this kind of caught me off guard, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Should I keep going for it? I probably should, but at the same time, I want some freaking food, man. I need some gas too while I'm at it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Like, I want to keep going, but there's so, as y'all can tell, apparently, I thought this... Ah! What do you want? One second, let me see what this is. Okay, so that was just a flash of water. Okay, so what Well, here's the problem. I wouldn't be able to get to the storm. Look at all this fucking traffic. Oh, wait. Does the roadworks finally open back up? Finally! Can I go fast? Yes, yes, yes! Hallelujah! 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 I just did fucking opera just by how happy I am I can finally go above fucking 50. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Wait, no. I did it. Woo! Alright, never mind. I might be able to catch up to it after all. So that was the reason the freaking traffic was held up so much. It was that fucking roadworks. Hey! Pinning on my luck to be freaking roadworks that stops me from being able to get anything. Pinning on my luck. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all may not be able to see much because, one, it's raining, and two, it's getting dark. But maybe, just maybe, I could probably trail behind where the storm kicked off and got rotation, and maybe able to find where there was some debris or where it touched down or whatever. Yeah, literally, roadworks where there's nothing being worked on. That should be illegal, in my opinion. If they ever have a roadwork sign and there's no one working there, open the fucking road up. That road did not look any different from the road that I'm driving on right now. It wasn't torn up to bits. It wasn't down to the frickin' pavement. It was just fine. Let people drive. Stop. Excuse me. Let people drive. That's my PSA for today there. Let people drive. I don't care how much roadworks you need to do. What good will that roadworks do me if you're preventing me from doing anything in the now? Okay, so no CC drop? That's what I thought. Yeah. There goes my phone going off for it because I just got within range of it. There's that phone at least. I'm kind of surprised my iPhone hasn't gone off, but I'm glad it hasn't because, well, I'm trying to stream with it. I don't have time to worry about it going, you know, so yeah. Well, I can tell you this, just from where I'm at, I don't see anything wrong with Dirtwood Tuscaloosa. So, yeah, that's at least something. Oh no, more fucking roadworks. I saw that sign. Will I ever get a break? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Roadworks. Yeah, the rain isn't much better here. I'm just going to say this now. The rain hasn't weakened much, so... Yeah, I am very doubtful we'll see anything. I can already see the blues and twos going up there, so... Yeah. Then again, now they have to worry about a speed limit. The rain's doing a good job of it for you. There's a trooper right there. For a second, I thought somebody got pulled over, but that's within the thing, so they're just monitoring, I guess. Not sure what there is to monitor, you know, given that it's a road, it's basically just a freaking road works, and there's no one there to road work it because it's raining. Oh my god, I hate this road work crap so much. So welcome to Tuscaloosa, y'all. I don't know if you see anything, but I don't. So, yeah. I think at this point, light pollution and everything else will prevent us from seeing anything. But I'll keep chasing in the name of Ryan, alright, y'all? I want to give Ryan a good stream, at least maybe something. I don't know. I haven't given him much at all, but at least I'll do is give him some consistency here. Where am I at? Ah, you fucker! Did you have to do? What? Fuck! I couldn't even see the road there because of the jackass. Okay. This storm is just pushing out more tornadoes. What the frick? How am I supposed to catch up to it? Well, not pushing out more tornadoes, but it's pushing out more velocity couplings. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get to it? The rain's too heavy. I can't drive too fast. It's also going outflow dominant, too. Can't catch up to it. Phone's going off for it now. My other phone, that is. So, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? More roadworks. Because what the heck else do we need more? Roadworks. Yeah, I noticed something probably like, yeah, there's a tornado I see. Yeah, I see that report, yeah. But how am I supposed to see it? It's clearly fucking raining and it's fucking nighttime and I've got a night vision camera in my freaking bag, but I can't really use that here because there's so many freaking cars on this road. If I tried to use it, I'd probably blind myself. And there's lightning too, in another one. Yeah, it looks like it's going outflow dominant. Is that just me? Or does it look like it's going outflow dominant now? That rotation that was trying to form just isn't there anymore. Look, y'all, if you're going to pass me, just pass me. Stop doing this like idling thing where you sit behind me expecting me to go quicker. It's literally freaking... Hey, 389. Switching over this lane now. I see a 389 gas price. Woohoo! We're going there, y'all. 389 is probably the lowest you'll find in Alabama, so let's go. Fuck, I missed the exit. That was fun. Wait, actually, is this actually still 389 down there? No, it isn't. The sign's broken. It's not 389. It's still 404. I'm gonna ask Ryan if he's still doing anything or how long he plans to keep the stream running for, because it doesn't. It looks like the event's tapering down where I'm at least. Actually, what the hell elevator. It's cycling? Are you sure? It looks like it's trying to... I mean, it could be cycling, yeah, but it doesn't look like it's me. It just looks like it's falling apart. It has that look like it's going out for a drama. I don't know. It could be me, though. It doesn't help that reflectivity is giving off that same vibe, too. Alright, there's some gas stations on this road, I'd imagine. No, let's see. Lodging. Here's what got that. I'm still 48 miles from Birmingham, and I can't see myself feasibly catching up to this. And there's food on this one, but I don't see any, it says the gas isn't here. Wait, no, there's one right over there, I see it. Never mind, it just hasn't been changed yet. So, I'm gonna go fill it with gas. Here we go. Alright, y'all, let's get some gas. I can't believe I'm trying to make it sound exciting, but it's really not. Yeah, oh, that's even lower. 382? Shit. Get some gas here, y'all. Ah, stop flashing me, you fucker. I don't give a fuck about what you do and what you are and all that stuff. Just stop flashing me. Alright, y'all, I'm hopping out to get some gas. Actually, I'm going to leave a quick message to Ryan quickly while I'm at this. I'm going to give my thing some break. Yeah, 382, that's what I said. It looked nice. I'm going to go with it. In the meantime, I'm going to look at the velocities quickly on this. It's possible it's trying to recycle. I can see a bunch, but I see so much embedded circulations in that. I can't see how it's going to congeal in the one. It just looks so messed up. And also, wow, I just looked at my south. There's a bunch of rotating cells to my south, apparently. Either that or Mobile is just not as afraid to warn them as Birmingham and these other freaking things have been. Because it seems, oh, Chris Jackson's on that too. Alright, I'm just looking at stuff here just to keep an eye out on stuff. So, well, I'm gonna go contact Ryan and ask him what he thinks I should do here, because I'm not, that tornado warning cell is too out of my reach, and it's raining too hard to move fast enough to catch up to it, along with traffic issues. So let's go ahead and message him quickly. Hey, yo, Ryan, you got a sec?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so I'm currently here in eastern Tuscaloosa. I'm not seeing, I'm about the place where it crossed over. I went by that place. I didn't see anything down, anything like damaged or anything, so I don't think it was on the ground there, thankfully. Unfortunately, it's also too far for me to be able to catch up with it now, as well as the traffic being a problem and the roads being covered in water. Don't want to hydroplane anything like that, so I think I might have to hang back here and end the stream here, unfortunately. I don't see anything else playing me over here.
Well, David, thank you very much for being with us today and all your reports. And thank you for going and over there and looking at that and seeing if anything actually touched down. We really do appreciate it. And you are clear to end the stream. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. All right, y'all. So as he says, I'm clear to end the stream, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I hate that I had to, but as much as I want to get me a tornado, I can't necessarily.
Brian, is it just us left streaming, or do we have anybody else helping out too?
I just saw a flash to my right. What? Must have been lightning.
Brad's still here.
Yeah, it's you guys and Brad.
Oh, Vince even called out? Vince and Brandon? Oh boy, I didn't realize that.
I'm coming down to join the party. Just wait on me.
Alright, well, y'all have a good night. I'll try to post some more content here shortly, whether it be actual IRL stuff like this, like, you know, tornado chasing. Maybe I'll actually get lucky in the future. Yeah, well, to be fair, Reed wasn't really... I mean, was he live streaming on the thing? I don't know if he did. I know he was with us. I heard him only talk once today on Zello, and that was it. Okay, I thought so. That makes sense then. But, yeah. I'm going to try to see what I can do here. I'm probably just going to call it quits and may just even find a hotel here and just call it a night. If not, I'm going to find a place to eat and then just, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, Reed's definitely got to make his money somehow. So, yeah, that's understandable. Other than that, I'm going to go call it a night. I'm probably going to find a place either to stay or decide to drive out all the way back home. Actually, let me see how far it is from here to my house. It's probably, I'm going to guesstimate about 8.5 to 9 hours. That's my guess. I could be wrong. So, from here to home. Let's see how far that is. 10 and a half hours. That was not expected. I thought it'd be actually less than that. Oh boy, I had to. Oh well. To be fair, I'll be driving mostly through Georgia during that. Georgia and South Carolina. And, but that being said, yeah, exactly. I think we're going to safely say Texas and Oklahoma is our next bets. The chase terrain down here is shit. And there could have been a tornado right under my fucking nose and I wouldn't have seen it probably unless it sniffed my ass out. So, yeah, that was the main issue here. Along with, you know, like I said, I just don't think, this is not, I thought I'd be able to get something. I did get at least a couple of wall clouds. One up there near Newton and one up there by Quitman. But that's all. And I'm talking about on stream. I'm not talking about what I saw in my own eyes. I mean, with my own stream, I got those two things. Along as well as my own eyes. So, yeah. Y'all have a good night. I'll definitely keep y'all posted on stuff. If I might even revive it. I'm going to keep this active as an active event just in case. Actually, wait, no. Let me check radar before I say that. Because I don't want to say that and then absolutely nothing happens and I just leave y'all hanging for no reason. Okay, so all them storms down there south of me, all the tornado warnings down there, they look interesting. I don't think I want to go for them though. They're too far away. By the time they, I mean, let's just be real. They're coming for Birmingham. I mean, they're coming right over here. I mean, that's a flash flood warning. I mean, other than that cell that's northeast of me, which good luck catching up to that because yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, those tours are starting to pop up for sure. Actually, yeah, those tours are starting to pop up for sure. Is Vince still in town? I guess he's not. I thought he was. Okay, never mind. I was going to try to ask Vince if he wanted to join in or whatever. If we wanted to go eat dinner or something, but I guess he probably has already eaten. So, yeah. Anyways. The Discord server? I don't have a Discord server. Although if you want a server that I am rather active in, it would be Ryan Hall's server, Stormseekers. I am rather active in there. That's one of the only servers I really am rather active in because I'm part of the team. So if you do want a server where I'm rather active, definitely check out Ryan Hall's channel. I'll probably see if I can put a link to it here in the chat. Actually, I'll put a link to his current stream right now for Ryan's channel. So if y'all go down in the description, I'm pretty sure he has the server link in there, the server invite link in there. If not, he's got someone on his channel. But definitely check him out. He's a great guy. Y'all have heard him on this VC this whole time, probably, or just not VC, this stream this whole time. He's a great guy. He's been helping me out here. He's been giving me an opportunity to do something I usually don't do, and so I definitely thank him for that. And yeah, so check him out. And if you want to see me around more often on Discord, definitely check out the Stormseekers Discord. Just ping me in there. Just like ping me in there, and then say like and then his Discord. Wait, did it? Oh, okay. So yeah, basically try to do that. You know, I don't mind. And for on my dang, my mind's going a million miles an hour, but my mouth's only going 10. So, or sort of the opposite. My mind's going at 10 miles an hour, my mouth's going a million. So, ooh, nice lightning there. But basically, my intention is that, or god dang it. Okay, so I'm sorry, y'all. I definitely gotta go to sleep soon. I'm definitely gonna be able to pull a trip all the way back home with my mentality like this right now. So yeah, again, thank y'all all for watching. Check out Stormseekers. Check out Ryan Hall's channel. He's a great guy, great person. I've had the pleasure of working with him now for about 2 to 3 months, but really only in the last month or so has the work actually been very fruitful and helpful. So yeah, and just if you are in the path of all these storms, stay weather aware. Y'all have heard me use this thing this whole time. You've heard this probably. Use this. It is a weather radio, a no weather radio, and it has kept me alert in this vehicle the whole time. Every time an alert came out, even before IEM-bot said anything, even before my WEAs went off, everything. Y'all heard it first. This thing went off first. So definitely get y'all a no weather radio for keeping an eye out on stuff for severe weather if you are in the path of this. And if you aren't, well, I'd still recommend getting one. You never know, one day you might get stuck up in something, and these things tone for just about everything you set them to, so we can set them up for basically everything like I do, because, well, I don't care if I get woken up at 3 in the morning for a loud I get waking up at 3 in the morning just from my usual stuff. So, but anyways, thank y'all so much for watching, and I hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later, and yeah, thanks y'all for watching. I'll see y'all later. Peace.